Oops. Day.
Metaphors speak for themselves.
Metaphor speaks for themselves. Hello, everyone. Oh, ow. Hit my leg. Okay. I accidentally hit my computer with my leg. On the knee, by the way. Oh. Shin, not knee. But still painful either way. Anyway, yeah. Hello, everyone. This is Mr. Yasan here. And tonight, we're back for some more Genshiниmpact. So, yeah. I level up my Nicole here. To level 70, so I'm missing a few levels still. I'm still missing this one, which I haven't collected, but yeah, she is usable now, and I do like her, yeah. Using her to go like angelic like that, and she adds quite a bit of damage to my current myvtuber team. So yeah, I like her a lot. And I'm not just talking about waifu-ish, you know. So yeah, the other thing I haven't done yet is haven't got her to level 80, and I have not done this. Apparently, she unlocks to become a Hexenright, Hexenright character. Yeah, I have not done that one yet. So yeah, we'll probably do that after the main quest, assuming we do the main quest tonight. If it's not too late by then, you know. So yeah, I've been trying her out for a while. Also, apparently she can look for treasure chests in certain areas as long as you have the compass. So I've been testing it out in where did I test it out again? I believe I've tested it out in here, I believe, yeah. To find treasures a little bit, testing around. Honestly, yeah, I like her a lot. Every time I see her now, I'm still simming for her, by the way. But yeah. So tonight we'll be chilling away by continuing on the main quest. It's still a long way away. We haven't gone to you know, we're still trying to fix the quote unquote the desert's device-ish to, you know, to fix our Irminsul. Oh, hey XP, welcome to the stream, yeah. How am I doing? I am doing fine today. Today was honestly today wasn't driving quite well. Off-ish today, you know, so I decided to end it early. I too see Nicole the XP, yeah. Yeah, I leveled her up to level 70. I still haven't got her to level 80 like that, you know. Taking my time, not rushing. Also, I have not done this one yet. I just realized she has homework to do, apparently. So we'll do that if at the end of the main quest we still have time, you know. So we're gonna do that. I also can do Fisher's one, which I have not done yet. So yeah. Anyway, that's for later. But tonight we'll be chilling away with the main quest. So yeah, let's get back to fixing our Irminsul virus's problem. You know, the virus named Dottore virus. You haven't done Sucrose. Did I not do Sucrose yet? I thought I'd done Sucrose. Hang on. Wait, did I not do Sucrose yet? Hang on. I thought I'd done hers as well. Sucrose. I have Sucrose. Oh. Oh, wait. Did I not? Oh, yeah. Okay, never mind. I realized I have not leveled up to level 70 yet. To be fair, I have plenty of other wing characters that I'm using. Oh, I see Vaka. I'm still upset I didn't manage to pull for him. Ugh. Should I have pulled the golden card for him then by that time? She's crazy good. I know, she is one of the earlier, according to Radha is quite strong. Also, I just realized we're stepping on water, by the way. So, yeah, everyone here is wearing socks and jumping in water. Guys, do you remember the Ayaka scene in Inazuma? You know, Sonata was like, oh, everybody's stepping on water with socks, by the way. Wet socks. Still, she's better support for fins than Kazuha. Well, I don't have fins, so not much problem for me. Nor do I have Kazuha as well. Our Jin wife is there. You mean Lilopar? Yeah. Our actual wife, by the way. Anyway, yeah. Wet socks. Oh my god, everybody is wearing socks, by the way. We're all stepping on water in socks. And we're all wearing socks in water, by the way. Oh no, Nefa's barefoot, my bad. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh dear, I am giving Sonata the armor to say, yeah, look at your son noticing the feet. Noticing the feet of the characters.
Academia with renovating Aru?
Yeah. You must be the one tasked with the Academia renovating Aru.
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kaveh.
Right.
These two are Termezi and Naisaburi. Hey, I'll hate them. Come and introduce yourself.
No way I'll hate them. He'd be like,
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King. And everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
I've only ever seen these two in murals.
Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough.
so yeah, the three amigos here. It seems like there's the king's very laid back minister. And the different minister kind of laid back-ish. Maybe that's why the king locked them out, because they're too laid back,
No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the Academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering, the restoration of ancient ruins, and elemental theory.
Okay, that's a different view. Genshin's rating is going down. It's now 3-star in my regions. Is it still going down? Then again, I remember, was it last year? The rating went down because of I believe it was the voice actor thingy, I think? It also went down, but then it came back up again, so it goes up, it goes down, Yeah, I reached 2-star in some regions. So, honestly, rating doesn't seem like such a good measure, People can downvote it to, people can make an account just to downvote it, and then, it can go back up again, or it can go back down again. It goes up and down, And then it's not just Genshin, it's a lot of programs. I remember a lot of like the bank apps, Have you seen Sandrone's gameplay? I still have not the XP. Now that you mentioned it, I have not gone and seen it. I kind of forgot about it. Yeah, I've been doing some other things.
The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our work.
Right, so modifying an old, I guess, king's prototype into try to power up the Irminsul. No, powers up the Akasha, not Irminsul. Sorry.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar.
I've not seen much of Genshin Zone. I did see the splash art though.
This splendid work. Follow their example by giving your utmost devotion to this project.
I did see the splash art for Sandrone. Oh, damn. Her backside. Oh dear lord. And just now I was simping Nicole. Here I am simping for Sandrone. Oh dear. Oh dear, what kind of man have I become? Simping girls left and right. Oh dear, oh dear.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Such brazen words. Humans these days are a far cry from their ancestors. What little respect you show for
Yeah, our head terms here making some frenemies. Well, the reason behind the first, they decreased the first free-to-play F2P Primogen count, so they made Lohan Limited, which was set to be standard, and changed St. John design, which is not a problem, but locked her whole kit behind C6. What? Then again, I need to go see her whole kit and that, yeah.
No, that's not what he meant. Please don't mind him.
Right.
He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole. assuming that's what you were going
Yeah, now
for.
Kave is trying to cover up for her BF, by the way, best BFF, you know. Bring up for her BF. Yeah.
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Yeah, I had to, this is not how you do diplomacy, you know.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests.
Right.
Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but
Kave, we can leave the visual appearance for later.
I hope you'll forgive me if it's a little rough around the edges.
Naturally, naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient, I suppose I can consider agreeing to their proposal.
Elegant much. This panel here.
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to
See,
Allah?
the minister here is
We
much
should
correct,
be
yeah.
trying to make things easy for them. You never know. We might have to rely on these young people to look after us.
Okay,
in our
so he's
old
thinking
age.
of, you know, those retirement homes, you know, the young uns to take care of us, you know, we get pension. They're like, oh, can you bring us some water? Oh, good boy, good boy.
Exactly.
This is Aru's mainframe.
Okay.
Be reminded to use it with great caution.
So this is the main, they say the main panel, like a control panel like that?
We
Yeah.
certainly will. Thank you for your assistance.
But yeah, XP. Oh, actually, who's the other character is who else besides Sandrone, by the way? Or is it only one character, by the way? Oh, I forgot. Then again, I forgot. Genshin is like one character at a time, you know, for each patch.
You may attempt
Ish.
to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile. You and I both know that certain components of Aru can only be operated by humans.
Interesting. Wait, hang on. So Deseret makes sure that the device can only certain components can only be operated by humans. Why would a king do that? Yeah.
King Deshret
Okay.
always believed in humanity. Still, the reason that Aru's modules are designed that way is not so much because he trusted them, but more because he was wary of you.
You don't trust the gate. That makes sense. Yeah, he did lock down the three amigos here.
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then. He actually required human assistance to create his greatest work.
Interesting. I did not know. Actually, yeah. Actually, thinking about it, yeah. You know, he didn't trust the amigo. He even locked them up. You know, so yeah, it makes
Naturally.
sense.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
Yeah, he keeps saying naturally. This so and so stuff. Naturally. Okay.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after all.
He's playing the neutral party, you know? The guy who goes, naturally. Okay, guys, settle down. Let's talk it out. He has his point. Okay, let's decide. Must be me. He wanted my divine knowledge for his work. How did you help him in XP? Did you use your Excel sheet or something like that? Or maybe it's your exam work. Oh, maybe your after you pass up your exam, the sure is like, oh, look at this, such divine, such divine work. I must copy his exam work, for the
Excuse me for being
Aru.
blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself, it's not exactly a positive tendency either.
Desiree's gonna envy my knowledge after result. Oh, eagerly waiting your result XP. Hey. Also, you two, you guys can leave your boyfriend fights to the side, please. Thank you.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
This is called boyfriend fight. Very common. It's actually good. A lasting relationship requires arguments in the blue moon. If not, things get dull and things get repetitive, you know.
It's your job to activate it after all. Let's begin. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and
Right.
preparations as per the procedures outlined in the engineering plan.
Time to modify the Aru or Akasha systems, yeah. Hopefully it works.
Hello there, youngsters.
Thor, can you give some space? Oh, is he trying to be like the you know those old men say, "What do you do, fellow kids? What up, you?"
Whoa, the Ibis King came to life.
What do you mean, came to life? I've been alive the whole time.
I mean, you know, people might think you're dead when you disappeared for how many thousands of years.
You did say we could start our research, right? Are you having second thoughts now?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You have ample confidence in your abilities, I take it?
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to die.
Yeah.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha.
Was the Akasha system based on the Aru, or was the Aru system based on the Akasha in other design? Or are they all based on the Irminsul or something? If I remember correctly, Irminsul is... No, wait. Hang on. Maybe
Aru and the Akasha? But I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment, created years ago by the Dendro Archon to help her people access knowledge.
And you too? Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
Right, he read. I mean, it looks like a fish that's drunk. Is he look drunk? Slightly blurred. You know those kind of grad student that spends all day in a flat, studying and everything, and then comes out like, okay, this one is like, something like that, yeah.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
I read a bunch of stories about IT stories. Instruction manuals, to especially an IT person, consider a god's gift, because honestly, a lot of stuff that programming do, it's like really don't have manual. People just go, if it works, it works, yeah. So one of the things I've been trying to do, programming, try to program my own games. It's a long way away. I've only been doing a little bit of it, yeah. So yeah, one of the things I find, the most important thing I find is, so I really the most important thing I find is the YouTube channels, how they describe step by step, because oh my god, there's so much things to do. I can see why a lot of people go like, F it, this works, if it works, then not touch it kind of situation.
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read.
Again, menu for, I think for programmers, it's like, oh, a god's gift,
If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
So they did copy the design of Aru.
What? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere. And practically none of the scientific expeditions into the desert had anything to do with it.
But this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz. Anyone from Vahumana present?
What's the most important aspects of history? The cool actions decided by the conquerors and conqueror?
I'm from Vahumana. It's, well, veracity.
Veracity?
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events
What's
occur.
veracity? No idea what that means.
I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land.
Alright, the goddess
Then
of
she
power.
created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her.
Okay.
2 other gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance, and the 3 met beneath the great green trees.
Which was the, I guess, the current Nahida, who has now been reborn, and King Deseret, right?
It was the first and greatest
A
alliance.
triple alliance.
We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the 3, which transcended both time and life. For they promised that in Sumeru, wisdom would be shared with all.
He's trying to say everything is an order that does not happen coincidentally in the first line. Oh, so one of the goddess do this, which makes this happen, which makes that happens. So it's like a domino effect, right? Yeah,
All
yeah.
the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes by the flames
I see.
of wrath.
So this is like the first domino. For King Deseret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, so she dug too deep.
So grieved was King Deshret by her passing that he lost all interest in state affairs and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aru.
And then her death, he conceived the idea of Aru. Okay, so it's basically a domino effect. All the events that happens were in such an order that which couldn't have happened coincidentally. Couldn't happen coincidentally, so someone made it happen kind of situation.
And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
Okay, so that means if the basis, for Aru came from Celestia technology, then then fixing the Akasha system will be easy, and then probably we can also fix Irminsul with it as well.
Well, if the 2 share a common technological origin, then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
One will be very out of date, no updates for a very long time. The other will be full of updates, so maybe you might need to work a bit to make sure they all fit together,
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
Oh no.
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
It's like, okay. We can admire later. We have a deadline here, okay. But then, who was it who gained the knowledge from Celestia for the formation of Akasha? Was the Danger Archon of that time? So yeah, the Danger Archon, who then become Nahida, later on.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Jesus Christ! Why do you have 5 different drafts in one day? This is insane. You don't do 5 different drafts in one day. What?
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this count as more of a first-hand witness statement?
Yeah, you guys should record this. Although, yeah, we don't have time for this.
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work for me.
Dude.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because it was never fully completed.
Right.
King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition.
So he died before.
In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition.
Right.
What he desired, she bestowed, and thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments, or King Deshret would surely have deemed it a grave injustice.
So, little lizard here. Skill issue. It seems you should have gotten help from me. Yeah. Well, a few thousand late. It's not too late, XP. You can go help King Deseret. It's only a few thousand years late, but it's never too late.
And that
You might want to
monument,
submit your resume to
built
King
from
Dashrat. Yeah.
knowledge and technology.
Actually, no,
etched
no need to
with
submit
a
your resume.
sacrificial and courageous love.
Okay.
Even in its unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured.
Actually, no need to submit your resume. Just walk into the office there. You got this XP, huh?
At that time, King Dashrat said the following to the Lord of Dendro.
Oh.
Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy.
Okay.
Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured.
Right.
Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom.
Okay.
Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. For this, I cherish you both.
Right.
In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to the past, when she yet lived.
Oh, was he trying to create a time machine? Aru to return to the past.
So the point you're making is, King Dashrat was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the goddess of flowers and the Dendro Archon.
Apparently so.
You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between them.
So in a way, he was ambitious and everything, but only prevented by two lady gods. Oh, yeah, he was a simp. Yeah, I was just about to say it. XP. He was a simp. It's like, oh, I want to conquer everything, but then the ladies are like, please don't, and it's like, okay, I would conquer everything. Yeah, he was a simp. Oh my god. You know what? Salute to you, Dashrat. A fellow simp to a simp. I understand him now.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the three questions was time.
Ah, and that's why I never understand. He was a simp all along.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is as true for gods as it is for humans.
He had a greater goal than his ambitions. Nah, yes, he had a greater goal. See his waifu one more time.
Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument.
Is that how you see love?
All right, let us pause the story here for now. Seeing as you've been so diligent, I'll offer a little help.
Okay.
Who's in charge again? Is it you two?
Him.
Ah, yes, me and him.
Now then, close your eyes.
Okay.
Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums.
Okay.
By the power of King Dashrat, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
Oh. Now we know that Dashrat was a simp. It's quite obvious
Where
how
did
the desert
this
fell
come
when he
from?
died.
Is it a new mechanism?
Now we know Dashrat was a simp. It's quite obvious how the desert fell when he died. Yeah. He gave it all. Just for his waifu, yes. He basically gamba the whole country just to just to gacha for her waifu, which apparently is which the rate was apparently downright horrendous, and no guarantee as well. Oh dear, yeah.
It looks more like some form of externalized information. You've rendered it visible?
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not belong to this world.
Oh,
This
I
is
assume it's
no
like
ordinary mechanism. It reflects the internal structure of Aru.
Okay. Going into the programming side, he had a greater ambitions in the desert. Again, the waifu, you gacha for the waifu, even if it's 0.001%, A man of culture indeed. Everybody, let's give a moment of silence and salute for our King Dashrat, the greatest of simp, the simp of all simp.
Whether you choose to increase or decrease keep or discard. Come, use these to achieve the outcome you desire.
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me handle it just in case. But wait, how do I get up there?
Climb, duh.
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is.
Oh. Oh dear. Yeah, Doctor's virus is getting worse. Oh dear, oh dear. We better go and quickly fix up the situations. Oh, we're playing Kabe. Bounce block. Okay, I have to get rid of this. No? Oh, okay. There we go. Good. They annoy me like crazy world quests, the blue ball flying. Huh? I had some issues with them before I understood mechanics, but other than that, yeah, it's kind of easy-ish. I find it kind of easy-ish. Annoying at times, especially when you have the winds and everything to go through, but
important information
not
in
too
the ancient
difficult.
desert civilization. Hey, Alhaitham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher.
Alright,
I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
miss.
Got it. It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
Our head's like, okay, you go, Kabe, go. I'll stand down here. You just send me information if you need anything. If you need any help, yeah.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
You know, you can come out here and look at yourself there, our head.
Let's start with this one. It's a variant of an older script. Herein lie verses written for the Yellow Sands.
The Yellow Sands.
Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Sure.
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Apparently you did.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
I want to see the private information.
It is unimportant.
Right.
Alright, well, I guess I'll start now.
Okay. I want to see the private information. You know, the King Desheret's. It might be even be King Desheret's. You know, information. Fan fiction, perhaps. The information is gonna show us how much of a sim he was. Yeah, it might be those fan fictions, you know. So yeah, you know, I'm curious of what he wrote. Might even be a spicy one. Who knows? maybe something regarding the king, the flower, and the dendro archons. More stuff.
Found some more. Sending them over to you now.
Right.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
You know he definitely writes fanfiction to XP. Yeah, no, knowing the king.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been
Are you
archived
guys
anyway.
sure you guys know how to archive it and make sure in the future like you have the actual real life situation?
What if there are details in there that
See?
Vahumana
Yeah.
missed? What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future, let
Dang.
alone a Vahumana Darshan.
I mean, it makes sense-ish. Oh,
Yeah, you're right.
delete whatever's not needed for now.
Okay, done. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out.
Right. That reminds me, do I have my Kaveh? Did I level up my Kaveh or something? Oh, I need to grab that one. Which I don't quite remember how. Oh, there we go. Put it there. Come on. Right. that it? No. Wait, no, come back. Oh, it's a limited time only. Okay, gotcha. Did not know it was a limited time only. Someone's having fun. Hello, Son Goku. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Just enjoying the story for tonight. Kinda chilling with tonight, yeah. How you doing? How are you doing? Just, you know, slowly going to the stories tonight.
Another monument.
Hold on.
The boyfriend
You're
is...
still reading it? How long is it?
Be patient, Mr. Boyfriend.
It
Your
records the
boyfriend is
development
reading
and
still.
governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artisans who built Aru.
Oh, nice.
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition
It's
to pick the
called quick
parts worth
reading.
keeping.
You know, it's like how you read a book, you know, when you don't have time, so you just skip. Okay, this one's important. Skip. This one's important. Oh, this one. Okay. Yeah, you know.
What about the artisans' records?
I've done that
What
plenty
did
of
they
time in
mention?
school. Yeah.
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete.
Yeah.
Sounds
okay.
like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of thing didn't really happen.
Knowing the Kim, again, the simp of a Kim, you know, protecting important waifu information. Yeah.
The records do
Yeah.
emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans did leave details of their plans to survive, including blueprints for their escape route.
Even that got recorded? Okay, well, I'll make a copy of this first before I delete it.
Right.
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento.
Who knows? In the future, we might need to make another, you know, Aru. You never know. Yeah, we might make our own Aru for our own waifu, you know?
I think that should just about do it.
Okay, hopefully that
It
helps.
meets the
yeah.
requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling. This cross between reality and the intangible. It's like drifting between life and death. Or in and out of a dream. Using my own hands to manipulate illusions that are forever out of reach.
I love, yeah. It's like working a program with just your physical hands, you know?
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense. Definitely a novel experience.
What happens if my spirit just floats away?
That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just yet if I were you. There's likely to be a phase 2 of this project.
Alright.
Alright. I'd better keep my wits about me then.
Alright then. Phase 2, which is... rest for a while. Alright. God. Water with wet socks. Yeah, water and wet and socks. Oh, very nice. Wanna step into the water too? You wanna step into the water too, that Tanari? Get the wet socks on? Meanwhile, back to the Traveler in the King Desert's mausoleum. My god, the greedy king here making a mausoleum for his waifu. What's this one for him, you know? Making his house nice and comfortable. We are here. I do not
Traveler
remember
from
this.
afar,
Oh.
do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
Whoa! It's Sobek the Crocodile King!
Hi.
Greetings, Crocodile King.
Please
Mr. Croc,
be at
yeah.
ease. I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Worry about her? Don't worry, the Apex got you covered. The Dendro dragons.
Sounds
she's
like
nice.
you
She's
really
nice,
care
you know.
about her.
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and curiosity that I feel.
Okay.
Speaking of Nihida, Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
Wait a moment.
Wait a moment.
What is it?
Yeah.
I tried calling out to a pep, but there was no response.
I'm sure Pet's like, oh, the idiot, the three amigos is calling me. Silent. Put it down. You know, not answering at all.
This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of
Or
Lesser
she's
Lord
like,
Kusanali.
ignore those three. Don't want to talk to them.
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that a pep agreed to help Nahida. Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king?
I'm not.
The story begins a long time ago. Al-Ahmar was always a wishful thinker where the Dendro dragon was concerned.
Okay.
Without consulting her, he decided to list her among the 7 pillars and declared his own power to be far superior to hers.
Alma is the king, right? So, my god, the king basically said, yeah, you, part of the team. Congratulations. Don't worry. You can be second best to me.
That was when our king was at the height of his power. Ibis Goti and I were no match for him. And so we chose to submit and serve as his ministers.
It's some arrogance that you know.
Not a pep. No, she never thought much of him.
Really?
To a pep, Al-Ahmar's pride and sense of superiority were nothing but ignorance and hubris. In fact, they fought numerous times, but usually the battle ended in a draw.
Okay, draw's kind of a very good reason, right?
In
So,
the
yeah.
end, King Deshret coveted the power of Celestia, only to end up corrupted by knowledge.
Right.
His final act was to trick the dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins.
Wait, what? Did he swallow? Did she swallow him?
The Dendro dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Ahmar and what he represented. All the gods, all the power
Alright,
they
so
wielded.
yeah, she was a dragon, you know. Dragons and the human did fought a big war,
And
but never
so
long, you
her
know.
willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed. It makes one wonder whether, perhaps, the Dendro Archon assisted her in the past.
100%, yeah. If not, she'll be like, you know, ignoring Nahida.
Nahida did her a huge favor.
You tell Sobex about how Nahida freed our pets from her suffering. Oh, that world quest thingy, which I still haven't done it. I should probably go do it, you know.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long
I
years
should
of torment.
take a week like that, you know. Maybe like next week. Next week is Gawe. Maybe I can do a full-on like a gacha gate now. All the open world with all the mini quests, you know. Instead of doing main quests like that, we just do all the world quests like that, you know. Or maybe Wuthering Waves and you know, Genshin Impact. Maybe I can do NTE. There's some quests in NTE. I still haven't done it too as well. Maybe.
As much as she loathes the 7, a
Start
pet knows
exploration. Yeah,
kindness
I
when
should.
She sees it. No wonder she was willing to make an exception.
I should do the exploration. You know, I've been playing, honestly, a lot of the open world, the gacha games at least. I've been kind of put it to the side, you know, and do a little bit just to get a little bit of gems, and then boop, no, you know, no touchy like that. Zenland Soul Zero has a bunch of, it's not open world, but it also has a bunch of quests I should also do. You know, I've been playing gacha games kind of like very light-ish, you know.
Yeah, that's the sense we
Like
got
only
from
doing
dealing
the
with
main
her
quests
too.
and that, yeah.
She is
And
not
the events,
incapable
yes.
of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid
Yeah.
coexistence. And this despite the fact that she symbolizes life itself. How ironic.
Perhaps the betrayal and all those things that she kind of learned to distrust it all.
All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity
I mean-
and gods.
Who knows? We might turn her into the tsundere character, you know?
Well, keep that in mind.
Right.
Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with the pep?
Maybe we should go pick her
For
up.
all we know, the Vtuber might still be in the desert. Just to be on the safe side, why don't we grab anyone who isn't busy right now and go look for her?
Right.
I'm alright, Paimon.
Oh.
Huh? Was that Nahida's voice?
Oh, Nahida!
It seems the treatment was effective.
Yay! We talked to her. Nice,
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Hi, Apet. How you doing? And Nahida. Oh my god, it's been a while since we heard her. Yeah, both of them here. Nahida.
Peter will do just fine.
Hey, Apet did a Uber delivery. Uber, you know. Thank you for dropping Nahida here. The crazy dragon is here. Yeah.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
If Apet becomes playable, you know, she's definitely gonna be the tsundere character. She's saying like, oh, I'm not taking any further. No.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is, and how much hope it brings.
This is how Nahida becomes her friend, you know? The one who says so very nice things here.
You dare appraise my being?
She's playing the tsundere, yes.
No, I'm expressing my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
It's been a while since we heard Nahida, yeah. That reminds me, I should build up my Nahidas.
Awake already. You are more resilient than I thought.
Pep. I feel much better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would
sound
rather
tired.
you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumeru's ley lines will be competently managed.
You mean Nahida? Yeah, she does sounds a bit tired-ish now, yeah.
If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible.
Alright.
And you would not enjoy being held to account by me.
Right.
I understand what you require, but I would assume this task even if you did not demand it. Sumeru is my responsibility. I must resume my duties as soon as possible.
Let's not rush straight in there, Nahida. We have a plan with the Akasha and all
A
those things.
farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
Unextraordinary.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
So, yeah, I mean, it makes sense, you know. She's not exactly the most powerful god as compared to the others, I think, yeah. Just wait for Genshin to add dragon backstory and turn her into mommy. Guys, maybe you can donate to my account. I'll get ready to pull for her anytime soon. Oh my god, guys, what have become of me? I'm singing for every ladies I can find. Oh, I have become weak.
Then hold steady. We go forth.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep?
Yes, the three amigos have arrived.
Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King
After it's
Deshret?
like, ugh, stood here.
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
A mommy looking down on everyone. Ooh. Ooh.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
And the most diplomatic one, although he sounds very sarcastic-ish though.
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from. Why do all the creatures of this world remain so lonely after all
I assume
time?
she meant the Fatui, so yeah, the Fatui's been busy. I guess I understand why they were not given the right to use that tag from Deseret. They're annoying. See, the reason the reason King Deseret jailed this tree is not because they were plotting to overthrow him or whatever. It's because they were annoying, you know? That's the main reasons they are in the first place.
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets?
You know, it might make a good trinket. The Fatui's design, I don't like him, you know? It's the little trinkets design, it might work.
This is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
Oh, he chooses human because of Dendro Archons. Maybe. Or maybe the goddess of flowers really like the human, so it's like, My wife who said she likes the human soul. You know. Oh my god, we're gonna kick the Aseanvt into one of those super sim, you know. My wife who says this, I'm gonna do this forever.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
Thank you for heading.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
We're talking like the King Desert is like super sim, yeah. Right, goodbye, Epet. Yeah. See you again. Everything leads to him being a
A
sim.
force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of
I
this.
guess so, yeah.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there.
Oh, is that what was that character again? I got her. I seen her. At the time, I wanted gems for which character already. So yeah, I finally went to the deserts and got her.
We made it.
Sorush, yes.
Huh? Wait, that voice.
Sorush.
Oh, I'm gonna fall.
And he brought the other nutters. Speaking of which, I'm not sure when I completed Aranara. Oh. Oh, the world class frying spare emergency food. Yeah. And a whole bunch of Anara extra, Sumeru's emergency food order. I think just last year I only managed to finish the Aranara quest. I think it was also because of gems. That's why I went and finally done their quest. So I kind of know them-ish. Yeah. I got you.
Well, that's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
We only managed to catch Sorush though. The rest, not so much. My favorite being Anara. Oh, that quest is long-ish there, it's XP. I still remember it like, it's like a PTSD, you know? It all started with one NPC hitting the enemies. I'm like, ooh, that's cool. An NPC finally hitting the enemies? Ooh.
The Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see here.
Well, all hands on deck, you know?
Huh? Wait, what are the Aranara doing here? Don't you guys hate the desert?
The first time complete the Aranara quest took 3 weeks, second time 1 week, third time 3 to 4 days. You're doing it faster and faster then. It took me a year plus, 2 years for just to finish the Aranara quest in XP. Only because of, I believe it was Columbina or something, and I finally went and like collect gems at the time.
Obviously, I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here.
Oh wait, was it the Columbina or Nerfa? Either way, one of the characters I was like needed gems, and so I finally decided to take that quest, you know. And on the latest account, it took 2 days. Wait, XP, how many accounts do you have there, XP? How many accounts do you have there?
You seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people around? Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too. It's hard on them.
Okay, I'm sure Migos. Scram. You're scaring the little fellows
I
here.
can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake. I appreciate your support so much. Thank you all. I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, I'll gather everyone to discuss our next steps.
I told you a lot of my. Oh, right. Your account got removed. I forgot about that. Pardon me, the XP. Forgot about that info about you. Yeah.
Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place for our friends to stay?
All right.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Someplace nice and cool.
First, I have some questions.
Okay. What do we do? Is it? You answer Nahida's question, bringing her up to speed on everything that has happened.
Okay, I think that covers everything. Thank you. We can get going now.
Okay, I should use a Nahida team, you know. Although I don't really have a much for a Nahida team. Alright then, UFO. Let's go. Follow me. Yay. Let's go. Whee! Come on. Oh, you know what? The Nicole guide them, you know? Nicole's job is a guide, right? Yeah. Why can't I jump? Right, isn't it? Come on. My favorite Silali. I wish I had her. I went and pulled for Silali. I believe. Oh yeah, I believe she came out with Mavuka at the same time. Thank God I won my Marvel card with the 50, with the 50, you know, 50-50, and then I won another 50-50 with the Sidali. Yeah. What? Big dragon threw us across the skies. So scary. So many Naras here. Cheer, Arapas. They're all looking at us. Wait, they're all looking at us. Surely those Nara can see us. Nara are always busy, working here and there. Hide, don't let the Nara catch us. They have the pod. They can have the pod, but wait, no. Nara can't have the pod. My sister said I have to look after it. Naras are coming. Yeah, I don't know.
Hello, everyone. It's only us.
Yeah. Oh, Lord Dangerous and Nara Yosan and White Floaty. Lord Dangerous, Nara Yosan and Pamon. It's been a long time.
It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here. Especially since you don't like the Voluka.
Right.
Is everyone back in Vanarana doing well?
I doubt they're doing well-ish. Araja is a Vasarachi. Vasarachi protects Vananara, so that means Araja is protecting Vanarana. Okay, now I'm okay. All this Aranara is giving me the PTSD. All those names. Aranara, Vananara. Don't worry, everyone who stay behind will do their best to protect their homes, and we will all do our part too.
Everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? You look like you were about to pass out back
I mean,
there.
you know, it's a lot of Aranaras.
Then you're forgetting who I am. Don't underestimate me.
Thank you there, Sorush. The mighty red floaty.
Oh, excuse me. Are you comparing me to Paimon?
Yes? What's wrong with me compared to Paimon? Well, Aranka thinks it suits you.
I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. As we can see, the situation is critical, and everyone is very busy with their various tasks, so...
Need help? Arapas can help. We can all help. Arapas brought a pot to make soup. Very delicious. All of us are here to help. I'm not gonna read all this, by the way. The Aranaras and friends will all help. Yes. Yeah, I'll spare food. Bring some veggies for her for soup. Yeah. And then we can add in some emergency food. You know, this is a time for the emergency, you know. You might be able to use a little bit of Paimon for the dishes. Anyway, Aranara and friends will all help.
I can't thank you enough. Right now, we're focused on restructuring Aru, processing
For the
excess
selection.
information, and helping restore everyone's confidence. I'm sure you'll find it all very straightforward. I can help too. Just let me know where I'm needed.
Alright. Together. Lord Dendro, Arabalika has something important to tell you. On our way out of this place, of Vanarana, we saw some Nara talking in secrets. Male Nara up to no good.
Up to no good?
I assume that was the Harbinger, or secretly hiding his, Yes, two Nara, sneaking around at Caravan Rebats.
That definitely sounds
He
suspicious.
escaped from that place, right? So, why is the Harbinger going around snooping around there?
Traveler, Paimon. I have other work to attend to here that needs to take priority. Could I trouble you to investigate the situation Arabalika spoke of?
No problem.
No
Yeah.
problem. Leave it to us.
It's good.
Thank you. I'm counting on you.
That's good. Although...
There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them.
Oh, yeah.
Is that acceptable to everyone?
Yeah. Well, if we really have to, guess we have no choice. Oh yeah, this will be the first time anybody's seen these Aranaras. Most people cannot see them, right? Yeah. Don't be afraid, Arapas. You make the most delicious soup. Everyone would like you.
There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid, don't worry. Just call my name and I'll be there.
Yeah. Okay.
Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever people see you and interact with you, from the moment their gaze meets yours, they will experience the most beautiful of dreams.
Nahida gently raises her hand. You don't know what she did, but you feel a wonderful presence, like something of a lovely dream indeed. Sunlight trickling through the branches, glistening like gold leaf. The trees chanting softly in the breeze as the flowing waters plays a symphony. Your heart swells like a balloon, filled with happiness. There are many terrible things yet to be resolved, but in this moment, all you feel is peace, friendship, and love as you stand side by side with dozens of other creatures together in the forest. Oh, you gotta go there, XP? Alright, thank you for coming, and hope you have a great day, or night, you know? Thank you for coming to my stream there, XP. Gonna buy some clothes. Ah, I see. Pardon me, I didn't read the top chat there. Alright, XP. I assume you'll be back, yeah. So, don't rush. You know, pick the good clothes. Pick the style you want. We will eagerly wait for your return there, XP. Yeah. The people around you turn their heads and scan the surrounding. They hear it too. Ancient voices speaks from the forest, soothing everyone's heart. Do not fear. Do not be afraid. Do not be overcome by the storm.
Do not fear. We will face it together. This too shall pass.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I Felicia went back to the arrow shots. Right then. How was that giggle? Anyway, so then Nicole giggle there. Let me then. All right. Nahida.
Ah, everyone's here. Wonderful.
God, some more socks. You know, everybody's gonna have wet socks here.
Dendro Archon, you're back. Are you recovering all right? You mustn't push yourself too hard.
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern.
The scholar updates Nahida on the progress of Auro's
I see.
renovation, right?
Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha and gain access to Irminsul.
Yeah, that way we don't have to rely solely on Nahida.
It's a sound plan, although I regret to be the bearer of bad news. But with the state that Irminsul is currently in, it's impossible to access via traditional means. Even the Akasha
Oh, this is so
won't change
badly
that.
damaged
that we cannot enter it all.
Alas, we had feared this may be the case.
And what about non-traditional means?
Yeah.
Non-traditional means?
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for new measures.
So, what does non-traditional means? Like, what does that mean? Interior... so, meanwhile, caravan rebats. We went back here with the travelers and the whole squad. Hey, everyone's evacuated. The guards here. Although, did we... Okay, I see a bunch of guards here. Along with Wanderer and Nerfer as well. Get up there. Sino. Oh, was Sino here?
We're here!
Ah, it's you. Is there a situation?
Someone been sneaking around?
The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people. In other words, there may well be a traitor among us.
Oh. Okay.
Given everything that's going on, I'd be more surprised if there wasn't.
True,
Miss
yeah.
Nefer, as a professional intelligence broker, I trust you have a solution?
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer. What's in it for me?
Oh dear. Okay, so... please never think along.
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in, an avenue to demonstrate your abilities could never hurt.
I like the sound of that. Glad we're on the same page.
She wants benefits,
Given
you know?
that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you are.
That is true, yeah.
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees, and am more or less up to date on where everyone stands.
That's good.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. I've identified 3 names.
Okay.
The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger. and in all likelihood has already left Caravan Rebot.
Right.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation
Right.
order. Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost certainly with the Fatui.
Right.
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this.
Yeah.
This spy must have been planted long ago. We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan.
Right. Meanwhile, Nafa to execute, since he's never been around Sumeru. Quickly exchange intels and narrow down the relevant information, right?
I see. Your suspicions are well-founded. I'd be watching him too if I were you.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into some cash.
Right.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move. I can handle it. I'm not based in Sumeru, so barely anyone at Caravan Rebot knows who I am.
Right.
And you're certain you've never encountered this person in Nodcry?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet. There's no way he could have seen my face before.
I mean, you were seen when you're walking with the
Sino,
travelers.
stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags, I'll bring him toward the main road.
Right.
Understood. I'll take it from there.
Excellent. Well, it's a pleasure working with you.
It's like Nafa's expanding business, yeah. And now, well, here we go. Check it out. This guy here, okay.
Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert, and has ample combat experience.
Okay.
Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. What's that he's looking at?
Okay.
A coin. Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid him? Conveniently discreet for someone trying to hide any unexplained income. And yet it could be highly valuable.
Payment in, gold coins, valuable coins.
Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
Ma'am, what are you doing in Caravan Rebot all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago. Didn't you pass them on the road?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't
play the
want to miss
cargo
out on
route.
potential business, so I told her to go on ahead and meet the client while I retraced our steps. I didn't think it would be so late by the time I found it.
Right.
And then there was a terrible sandstorm.
She's playing the
I guess
damsel
I
in
must have taken
distress.
a wrong turn.
You're such a
because I
pretty
didn't
lady
see
asking
any
for
large
help.
groups on my way here.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side, could you describe this friend of yours?
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress. You'd definitely know if you'd
She's
seen her.
using the name Nico.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell.
Okay.
My apologies. During this exceptional time, the Core of 30 are under orders to be extra cautious when dealing with unknown people, whoever they might be.
Yeah.
I understand. Well, sir, is there anything else you need to know? If not, I'd better try and catch up with them.
Right.
Hey, wait!
Uh-huh.
They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride?
Uh-huh.
I'm here to collect the last few people anyway. We have plenty of carts, so one more won't be a problem.
That would be amazing. Traveling with a group will be much safer. I'll have to pay you for your trouble.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing up, I'll take you to join the rest of the group.
Right.
All right, thanks. Let me know if you need a hand carrying anything.
No need for that. I'm strong enough for both of us.
Okay. Well, I wish there was some way I could repay you. Guess it's my
Right.
lucky day, running into someone who knows what they're doing here. You might have just saved my life, you know?
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life to get back? I hope for your sake that it's priceless.
Actually, I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help.
Okay.
But be sure to keep it to yourself, or we could both be in big trouble.
Deliver leak information.
Oh, really? Sounds mysterious.
We're in the antiques business. You understand?
Okay.
Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means. We have to be very discreet when we're selling them. That's why I had to go looking for the missing cargo alone.
I see if he takes the bait, and leak information.
No wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
Alright,
I'm
cheers.
all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you ask. We don't want to ruin our relationship before
And now
we
she's
even hit
playing
the road.
the,
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on as well.
Oh, he's trying to
Take a look at
sell
this.
the for the money, the coin for the money. The mercenary reveals the old coin in his hand. Thanks to her dealings in Northcry, Never since plenty of antique relics at times and recognize it as a very rare, high-value item. The ancient coin used to pay our mercenaries made of pure gold. At first glance, it's hard to discern its country of origin. If sold to an astute collector, it would fetch a very high price.
Pure gold. That's quite something. How'd you come across it? Dig it out of some ancient tomb?
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Oh.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And
Alright.
he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for an opportunity to make a quiet
Yeah,
trade.
okay. I see his
Surely
plan.
you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands? I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my competitors by helping you sell this.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues
Okay.
at the moment after losing some money.
Okay.
I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them. On the off chance anything went wrong, I'd never get my money back.
Alright.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see. Well, in that case,
Cash flow
I
problems.
think we can work something out.
It kind of makes sense thinking about it. Gold is something that you can't sell it. You can't get your money. You can't get a cash back kind of situations. You need time to go and sell it kind of situation. Yeah, think about it. Unless you go to a pawn shop, but pawn shops will squeeze the amount you make back for the gold because they want to make money too. Yeah, they're basically the pawn shop wants it's for when you need quick cash. That's when you go to a pawn shop.
As it happens, I'm just about done packing. Shall we make a move?
Sure. Let's walk and talk.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends.
Alright.
And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am. I don't know how this happened. One thing led to another, and look how it ended up. I just hope our client doesn't...
Okay, missed the dialogue there. I should work slower.
Hands where I can see them.
Dun dun dun.
General Mahamatra! No, wait! What?
Someone's been selling something.
This is the coin? Good. Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Dun dun
Nicely
dun.
done. Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well-oiled
Yeah,
machine
I really had to go
nowadays.
far.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace.
Alright.
Thanks to you, we have secured the evidence.
Yeah.
Here's what's gonna happen.
Okay. Sign on notes to the groups, then turns and leave with the suspects. Before long, he returns with the intel he got out of suspects.
Southeast from here,
Okay.
leeward side of the hill. That's where he's meeting his contact.
Alright.
Great work. Candace tells me your interrogation skills
Yeah.
are highly effective.
So you have contact if you need someone interrogations in the future, then never.
Hers are quickly catching up. She's improved a lot in recent years.
Oh my god, the way they say it, like, oh, it's like a Sumeru technique, Sumeru specialty. We interrogate people very well.
Looks like it's over to you for the next step.
Alright.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Oh, Skana!
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the air.
Fine.
Area.
I'll be quick.
Area
One
scouts.
more
Let's
thing.
go.
The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon.
Alright.
Once you're done with this, we're to meet up at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Alright,
Got it. Will do.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your
I'm
own?
fine. No, he's fine.
Gee,
This is guy.
I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
Okay. Then Paimon's coming with you.
Wait, really? Paimon, really?
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning, you have to be quiet?
Okay, I didn't expect Paimon to say, okay.
Paimon, are you sure about this?
Yeah.
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Like everyone says, if you never try, you'll never know.
Okay, yeah, this is the first time Paimon volunteered to be away from the Traveler and volunteering to be on the stealth mission too.
Besides, being the best guide into that has to count for
Right.
something. This should be a piece of cake.
Okay, Paimon, stay safe. We've never been away without Paimon, yeah?
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned, if anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
Right.
No need. Paimon will be super careful. Promise.
Good. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Can't believe Kara's like, you know, Wanderer's like, yeah, okay, joined. This is a first.
The wind rises.
Good.
Squall and fury.
What was that bell, by the way? What was that bell? Ding ding there.
The wind rises.
Okay, Ed, I shall not go straight up there, by the way. What is that bell, by the way? What's that bell? Was it like checkpoints or something?
Hey, guy! Wait up! Hey, slow down, will ya?
We're here. Now we wait.
Alright.
Okay, yeah, cool. Cool.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
Yeah, I'm curious. What do you want to follow, Skara?
Nothing?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep.
Yeah.
Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
Yeah.
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions before.
I mean, but then you were always with the Traveler, you know? Traveler's been the safest guy you can be around and with.
But never on your own.
Yeah.
You hardly ever leave the Traveler's side.
Yeah.
Just saying, I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If not, suit yourself. Makes no difference to me.
Okay.
Hey, guy? Do you think Paimon is
Oh.
useless?
Is she feeling like everybody's doing stuff, but she's, you know...
What? Where's that coming from?
I assume because of the Sumeru events. You know, everybody's doing stuff, and here Paimon is
We were in Not Cry. Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with the Traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger, she can't do anything to help.
Ah, she's feeling like, and not cry, apparently.
Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the Traveler got kidnapped that time. What if he never came back? What would Paimon do then? And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend who's actually useful.
Ah, Paimon, it's fine. Maybe one day you can be useful, you know, one day.
Sense? You know, that feeling of just being completely useless and... Oh. Paimon probably sounds so ridiculous right now.
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling.
You, Scarab, been useless?
Oh, that guy.
That guy, by the way. Yeah.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give up, or change.
That's
You
two
have
choice,
to
yeah.
make the decision to move
Yeah.
forward. Otherwise, no amount of consultation from other people is gonna help you.
That is true, yeah.
So ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, go do it. You won't have any regrets if you can at least say that you tried.
Yeah, in a way, yeah.
Alright.
Something's not right. Shouldn't they be here by now?
Uh-oh.
Paimon, is it just me? Or is it a little too quiet around here?
Uh-oh.
Should Paimon take a look?
We'll give it another hour. If nothing happens, we head back.
Oh dear.
Okay.
At the beats, time ticks by, but still nothing happens. How strange.
We've been here for ages. Where the heck are they? Have we been stood up?
Oh,
What is it? Did you think of something?
This is a bait.
Something feels off about this whole situation, but I can't quite explain why.
Oh dear, are they trying to
We
capture
know for
Scarlet?
sure that the guy
I wonder, by the way.
had something set up, yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, either the handler got caught, or, more likely, they decided to cut our guy loose.
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
How would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here to check things out?
That's the problem.
Yeah.
They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. Unless... This feels all too familiar. Come on. Let's
All
head back.
too familiar. Okay, was it an event we had before? Like, you know, somehow to get information or something? Anyway, the whole crew's back. Nicer, including
Even
Scar.
though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you. Thank you all for coming here and standing by our side.
Or is it like a red herring? Oh, maybe it's like a red herring situation, you know? Deliberately bait us to go after some basically rabbit chase around the place while they do something
Shesebag
like...
and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. Please forgive their absence.
Alright.
As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace. We remember him with great fondness.
Alright.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional.
Oh yeah, first time Nahida met them, is it?
Time has taken many things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me.
Her
You
size?
appear to be in good spirits, Sir Lord Kusanali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully resolved the problem of your vitality.
Oh no!
I mean...
So even a Pep's power didn't work?
No, I mean, it worked-ish, you know?
Don't worry, Paimon.
Yeah.
It worked very well.
Yeah, I
indeed.
get it. It's not full fix, but you know, yeah, we
The
needed
issue
time, but
is
we don't
how
have time, you
closely
know.
I'm tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with Vid is resolved, there is no way I can fully recover.
Oh dear, so she's 100% tied to the
Sumeru
room.
has undergone tremendous changes during your absence. When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker.
Okay.
You must have sensed it already. Your power is not what it once was.
Alright.
Regrettably, this is true.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul. Right now,
So we
we're
can't
all in
rely on the
quite
gods.
a sorry state.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength in this moment.
Yeah, all available strings,
Though
all hands on
Al-Ahmar
deck.
is no longer with us. The alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility to support Sumeru through this catastrophe.
Yeah.
Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed, and the people of today possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Koti.
He's a diplomat, you know? Diplomats gotta be able to do speeches,
Now
right?
then,
Yeah.
Let us learn more about your plan.
So, what's the
The
plan?
brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru. They claim it has something to do with Irminsul?
Correct.
Okay.
Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning.
Okay.
But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the significance it holds today.
So, again, if I remember correctly, the Irminsul was basically a technology from the dragons, which the humans took to repurpose and added quite a lot of features, you know?
After the Heavenly Principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information.
Yeah, so, yeah, this is what they did, which is, you know, kind of jackass moment, because, you know, you basically store technology and use them for your own purpose, yeah?
Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it. As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, it is both a national treasure and undeniably a major threat.
Right.
Teyvat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Notcry, which forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant than usual.
Seen many upheavals in the last few years. Right, not cry.
I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. But despite my efforts, a major problem still
A
arose
super
within.
virus went into the Irminsul. Super virus mean doctorate.
I still believe
Right.
that someone has actively invaded
Right.
Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct
Oh.
route,
On the front
and the
door,
only one that cannot be protected against,
which is...
by entering Irminsul through death.
Oh. Ah, is that how Doctor managed to go in? The normal... Basically, Irminsul like collects the deaf characters in a recorded set. So he basically went in through the front door. Oh my god. So after killing Doctor, yeah.
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley
Yeah.
lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
Yeah.
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
Right.
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
Defense has never been an easy task.
Yeah, I mean, you know, basically went in through the front door. Yeah, defenses is a very, very difficult task.
After Irminsul was invaded,
Right.
my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that, the tree began denying access to any connections.
So Doctor has been working hard.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but
Right.
you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster. There will always be trials and tribulations for the world to endure.
Yeah.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irminsul.
Right.
And this is why you need Aru.
Yeah.
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Akhmar's legacy, Aru.
Right.
All I managed to do
It's,
before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru is a last resort, and a move that comes with enormous risks.
Okay.
The scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul and investigate.
Alright.
Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they
Okay.
first thought, rendering that plan futile.
Oh.
To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to more extreme and far costlier means.
Okay.
This has led to a number of new contingency
So, what's
plans.
the new
To
contingency
reclaim
plan?
Irminsul, her brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind. I thank you all for giving them your blessing in this endeavor.
Human wisdom has clearly
Yeah.
improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara, and the Pari.
Yeah. Whole bunch of groups there,
Together,
right?
we will do everything in our power to save Irminsul.
Yeah.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with
Yes,
and
we do
what they were
know.
capable of.
Well, since you ask.
The doctor. Oh. Uh-oh. And I assume here comes the Fatui, right? Oh. The tree? Did Dr. do this? Flux and Dissolution. Quest started. Truth among the pages of Purana. I assume that's the doctor's work, you know? That was a cool intro there to the next chapter, don't you guys think? Yeah.
Master Tainari! What is that?
I think that may be
Is
Irminsul.
this Irminsul?
In the physical world, yeah.
How did this happen? What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
Yeah.
What in the world was that? That was terrifying!
Nahida. So, this is the catastrophe she's been fighting against all this
Oh
time.
my. I understand now, Dendro Archon. You make yourself quite clear indeed.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as
It looks
this.
very, very broken down at that, you know?
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines.
Right.
In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. But now, an evil intruder is making it reveal itself.
Yes, okay.
It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
Deranged experiments. Yep, that's the doctor we're talking.
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But if we are to honor Dottores' will, this is what we must do.
Yeah.
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him.
Yeah.
But to explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
Which is... In the most concise and precise language possible, Nahida explained what she knows about the second Fatui Harbinger, the Doctor. His true name is Zandik, and his crimes are beyond all reckoning.
Zandik. So it was him. I saw him in the desert once. A man of supreme arrogance. So this is where it is.
Oh yeah, I think Nefpa has a questline with Zandik, aka Doctor. Doctor.
Die and not cry? How is he still able to do
Hang on,
all
hang on.
this?
He did die. And then he entered Irminsul and started corrupting
He
his
must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
The moon power, perhaps?
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City.
Uh-oh.
Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Things that do not belong to this world are slowly but surely materializing.
Oh dear.
Sorry, I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed physical
Okay, so
entities yet.
he's basically
after
just
all,
doing whatever he wants with
but
the tree,
they
you
are
know?
gradually
dear.
becoming real.
A baleful tree climbing up into the heavens.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well.
Oh. Wonder recounts how he and Paimon went to the meeting spot, only to find no one is
I
waiting
didn't
for them.
think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote him off from the beginning.
You mean the Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at all?
To distract you guys?
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He just wants to confuse people so they can't figure out what he's up to.
Put a red herring so that, you know, they chase after those red herrings. Let them go hawk on them, you know? While he do some other things.
He's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact alone confirms that
So,
Dottore is
surprisingly,
involved with
Doctor
this
has
somehow.
a friend. Some people grasp upon hearing this name, while others fall silent. Clearly, there's more going on than anyone realized. Nahida proceeds to summon all relevant parties for lengthy in-depth meetings. Nahida gives a detailed explanation of the enemies and the potential scales of the crisis. After further intel provided by Nico and Nefra, a plan is formulated and everyone prepares to get to work. Right. Let's go. Well, surprisingly, Doctor
There is
has a
still
friend.
much to be done.
Everyone, please remember our core strategy.
Right.
As per the discussions, the following groups must act immediately.
Okay.
Mr. Alhaitham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of the Aru renovation project must begin right away. Godspeed to you both.
We'll give it everything we've got.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
Right. Hopefully this
No
goes
problem.
out right.
I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy, and they've agreed to assist me.
Right.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right? Hat Guy?
If it's efficiency you're after,
right,
we're the right people for the job.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed, Ms. Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this
elemental
project.
energy amplifier.
Aside from the Dendro Archon, of course.
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangamabe.
Hey, Dory having as
Got
well.
it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side.
Right.
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of Kale.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer, you'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties. I trust you remember.
Negotiating?
You bet. We can handle it.
Good. I believe that covers everything. Tainari will provide ad hoc support as needed, if that's okay.
Oh, Tainari. Must be tough being Nephis' student. Getting bossed around all day.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities. While I'm nominally here as backup, I doubt there will be many situations where my help is needed.
You never know.
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border between Sumeru and Natlan.
Okay.
Once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis.
The Eternal Oasis is that area, right? An oasis where time stay. Oh yeah, I remember this quest. From Jet's quest, but I didn't complete it fully. So I did see this area, the Eternal Oasis, sort of a time freeze area.
Eternal Oasis? I thought that was just a legend. So it does exist after all.
You'd be surprised they call it. We've been to a lot of
Regarding your
places.
trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair. Unfortunately, Sumeru is all but completely cut off. From the
Why are we
outside
going
world
to the
at present.
borderland between Natlands and
So
Sumeru?
regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves. My apologies for the inconvenience.
Oh, are we getting Mavilka to help? Oh, is it the Pyrogenesis? The Genesis that Mavilka have. Did we ask for her? Oh,
No
yeah.
point putting too much pressure on yourselves. That goes for everyone.
I'm sure Mavilka will accept, yeah. What's Traveler's name in Natlan, by the way? The Hope,
Right.
you know.
Especially you,
Ga-
Dendro Archon.
Yeah,
I'm
Lumi or
sure
something
you're
like that.
still feeling quite weak.
Don't worry about me.
Yeah.
The Dendro Dragon's life force will sustain me. Plus, we'll be there
Yeah.
every step of the way. Nahida will be just fine. Yes. I believe in myself. And I believe in every one of you.
It's night the theory. It's still going, by the way. This
to get
main
going.
Archon quest is very long, you know. Hopefully it won't go super long-ish again. Alright, let's get out of here. And let's begin. Talk to Alhaitham and Kabe. So you two, you guys got this?
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured. And to make sure the configuration works, Aru will also need some further
Alright, need
optimization.
to upgrade it, you know, get the updates on it.
Yeah, no surprises there.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue to use their existing devices.
Are you sure that's
this
fine?
still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage,
Right.
though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenaries, the desert folk, and many others.
Okay.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now,
how
the
fast
best
can you
place
guys
to
do
source these
production, though?
locally
Yeah.
is from the primal constructs within King Deshret's mausoleum.
The primal
Time is not on our side here. It's gonna be a race against the clock.
Yeah.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two. Everything's riding on this, so failure is not an option.
The toughest
Best
job
of luck
for the
to you
two boyfriends and BFF here.
As discussed, General Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Hat Guy will source the required materials.
Right.
Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum. With him accompanying them, things should go quite smoothly.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take a breather.
Breathe in, breathe out. Wow,
Makes sense. There's not much we can do until the materials arrive.
Get information and stay close.
Alright.
What is this, boot camp? Knock it off.
It's just Sino being Sino. You know what he's like.
He's in serious mode. Sino, when he's in serious mode, he gets serious, yeah. When he wants to joke, he jokes.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal constructs, dismantle them, and extract the required materials.
Alright.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
Apparently
If
so.
they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use. Thoth's words, not mine.
Well, it makes sense-ish. Let's go. We just go around everywhere? Progress save, okay.
Behold!
Oh, I saw those, is it?
Way ahead of you! The sage's wisdom!
Go!
You stay condemned! Guilty! Squall and fury!
Okay, got it. Nice. So I assume this is the this is the stuff we need to collect, you know. Hey, next room.
Too slow. The wind rises.
Next room. Here we go. Let's kill a bunch of enemies.
Cry louder! Give me some space. Nowhere to run. Squall and fury.
Although, not exactly the right image though. I'm relying mostly on Wanderer's ability here. The charge attacks here.
Quit following me.
Surrender! Way ahead of you! Move or be moved!
Go! Also, no healers.
Through me, justice is served! You stand condemned! Guilty! You stand condemned!
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down.
Alright.
Let's take them back for the others to review.
Collecting all this. Something like those. How many do we need, by the way? I'm gonna collect them all. There's one over here. You know, you never know what you need and not what you don't need, you know? Healing. Nice, that's what I needed. Oh, thank you there. No. Ardanaras. Thank you. I noticed my pink is apparently quite lowish.
Excuse me? Nowhere to run!
Oh! Ow!
Quit following me.
Ow!
Your sins weigh upon your soul!
Oh, it's this boss.
Their penance is due! You stand condemned!
And boom, nice. Okay.
How many do we need again?
Enough to make an Akasha terminal
Yeah.
for everyone who doesn't own one.
Which is, I assume, quite a lot.
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were. You've used one before, right?
The academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system in history. That should give you an idea of how powerful it is.
Yeah, it was, you know,
Certainly
everybody
sounds
is
impressive.
Yeah.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had an Akasha terminal.
The Settles never had one before.
Well, if it all goes to plan, that's about to change.
Well, everyone's got a first time, right? Hey, a quick fight there. Meanwhile, on Dory's side here.
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. You've really outdone yourselves.
Yeah.
I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now, I would have loved to oversee the process myself. But
Right.
of course, those of us who know the plan can't leave the mausoleum.
Okay.
Oh, trust me. I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. Simply flawless work.
Ah, so they've been making this? I don't remember this.
Really be needing all of this?
I mean,
According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required. I have no complaints about the quality either. Only the price.
so elemental amplifiers.
Expensive.
Don't worry, Dory. We'll make sure you get compensated after
I
all
heard
this.
you covered a lot of the funding out of your own pocket.
Apparently so.
Oh, that's an exaggeration. The academia provided most of the funds. I just offered a small token.
She's
of my
lying. She's
goodwill.
definitely, you know, she lies, but you know, she definitely takes out her own fun just to, you know.
Of course, the real tragedy is how little profit I'm making on this.
Right.
You know, it's a serious crisis when you can't even make money.
I mean,
out of
it's
it.
a crisis, you know. You gotta.
It's really quite
Right.
a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to output the power of the Light Realm.
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm energy, Madame Farzan? I don't believe I saw you there.
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Ahem.
You were listening from outside the back
Anyway,
door, right?
I have a perfectly good understanding of Light Realm, elemental and abyssal energy,
Okay.
as well as the relationship between the three.
Good to know. Master told me in private that the conversion process between Light Realm energy and elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely.
Why
But
isn't
even
that
so,
supposed to be?
The scholars still shared said information.
Should be disseminated. Why? So yeah, from what I know about the, you know, the laws of Genshin, like that, about the powers. So apparently you need to, for elemental energy, you need to convert it to light energies, and you know. Oh, hello, Con001. Welcome to the stream, welcome to the stream. Yeah. This quest is so good. Yeah, I'm liking the quest so far too. Glad you enjoyed it too, there, Con. Yeah.
Oh, well, you can't enforce a rule that everyone breaks. Is that the idea?
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, she came to terms with it, and simply informed my master that we would all have to face the question of survival together.
Reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Is it because of Heavenly Principle? Would they nuke people for the, you know, for the discussion between the elemental energy kind of situation? Yeah. The light, the elemental, and the abyssal power.
To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, they must understand its very essence.
Okay.
It's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts. And just like bait, it lures us in by offering us the solution to our problems. But if you're not careful, you'll end up pursuing it down a
is
dark
it like
path.
you know? Or is it like you know, this kind of, with this kind of knowledge you might seek power, you know, something like that maybe?
A tricky problem.
Yeah.
But today, this big problem has been broken down into many smaller, more trivial ones.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Ah, I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate. Something like that?
Okay.
What? That is not what I call a trivial problem.
Yeah.
Well, as they often say in Bahumana, an event that is
exactly
monumental to
trivial,
the
especially
individual is
regarding life and
negligible in the
death
grand
stuff.
scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Understand? Okay, you're not giving Dory the confidence here.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree. It's hard to dismiss the individual as
That
insignificant.
is true. Sometimes in war and stuff, all it takes is one person to make all the difference, you know? Yeah.
In other words, the big problem problem of survival has been broken down into many small, interconnected factors.
Yes.
And each one of us represents one of those factors?
Yes, that's how I look at it, yeah.
When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this unimaginable, but to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. I will always believe in that.
Interesting, okay.
Alright. I
guess
think
that's one way to
everything.
you know, your fate on being poor, I guess you with knowledge you change your fate. Anyway, that's one way to think about it, yeah.
But don't go anywhere just yet. I'll still be needing you to calibrate the equipment.
Right, so while they work on that, next team. Yeah, the two BFF here. Inventory the materials and start the modifications, right?
Okay, the materials are ready. We can proceed with the next phase.
Okay, Kave, you
I'll
sure...
hate them. How are you getting along?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts.
Okay.
Some of this is written in a tribal language, while other parts seem to be a variant of an oasis script, based on the glyph forms.
That's a lot of different language. How you got this day?
Not lost to history, I hope.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages.
Okay, you better do it faster out here to, we need to modify this arrow.
Although,
right.
This section actually fills in some of the missing historical record. I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back to the academia.
We can do that
After
later.
Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here. Can you read them?
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading.
What kind of loopy logic is this? Human may not read what is written by God, except by not reading. What?
Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders? Okay, I'm not getting it.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? Or is it being symbolic? You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is confined by borders. Wait, I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it? It's talking about...
About? I'm not getting it, Kave.
A chessboard.
Oh, it's a password thingy. Are we playing chessboard?
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Well, good for this too. I did not solve it just now.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom, this day was bound to come sooner or later.
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get tired of reading and writing all that?
And with Sobek here, I'm not much of a cryptic guy, you know.
Ah, it's you 3. Just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru, and now this board has appeared.
Okay.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the expert
Hey,
by now
buddy!
in that
Welcome to
case.
the stream, yeah. How are you doing today?
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations. If you have ever been to Safhe Shatranj, you may well be familiar with the chess pieces you see here.
Okay.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior of Aru, then?
Naturally.
Naturally. He really likes the word naturally, by the way.
Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules will you be permitted to overwrite Aru.
Okay.
1 second. It's not dangerous, is it?
What do you think, Kave? Yes, it's dangerous.
Dangerous? Why, yes, of course.
See? Well, today the tables turned, and now it's my turn to ask you. How are you? Oh! Plot twist! Today was, let's just say I kind of skip. You know, I'm a Grab driver, so I drive around people. I've been doing work today, you know, come home early and do some other things. Yeah, my parents. Shh. But to be fair, today was I was feeling kind of under the weather, so you know, decided to come back home early. Well, that was anticlimactic. Well, it's very climatic to me. That's funny because I kind of skip work a bit, you know.
I should be the one to go then. Wait for me here.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you.
This is called boyfriend looking after your boyfriend, you know? Yeah.
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess typically requires 2 players. Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go too hard on us, all right?
Please, not too hard. Not good at chess,
but
by the way.
Ben said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers. All right.
Thank you. Obviously, we'll still try to be careful.
Yeah.
This doesn't seem like ordinary chess. Is the goal to defeat the opponent?
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Oh, that's the chess game? Okay.
Let's do it.
Let's see. During the chess trials, our Hatem and Kaveh must move separately, consuming action points as they do to traverse the optical strewn chessboard. The trial can be passed once both our Hatem and Kaveh reach the end. The area that our Hatem and Kaveh pass through will be marked. Our Hatem is unable to enter an area that Kaveh is marked, and vice versa. Returning to an area that has already been marked will remove marks and return the action points previously consumed. Kaveh can move some of the pieces on the chessboard, but it can only push them towards empty areas. Our turn can activate some pieces on the chessboard to unlock certain areas. These areas become possible. Okay, I'm gonna have to look through this. Yesterday I played Obi in one game and the mods become harder. My fingers suffer from that. Obi? What's Obi there? I assume it's like a reading game? It sounds like a reading game.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Okay.
But the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Okay.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in
Obi means like parkour course. Oh, you do parkour there, funny.
Oh, excellent work.
So, I assume I have limited number of turns. Yeah, okay, I see what it is. Okay, so we have limited number of turns. I see how this is. So we're stuck here until we, push this away. There we go, it's cleared. And now, 1, 2. As for Kaveh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it's simple enough. I got this. Okay, number 2.
Now is the time for my trial.
Right.
Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Okay, so it's basically this kind of puzzle. You have limited number of blocks. You best. Okay, let me see here. How do we do this? Only one block at a time. Can I go all the way here? I cannot go there. Okay, I see how. Oh wait. Okay, I know how to do it now. One here, one here. So you push this away for our Hatem, Right over here, up here, then you activate this so that this one goes away, so that Kaveh here can push it away. Do this, push it there. There we go. Then, since we cannot share the same path, it's too far. Oh, we can hit. From here, you push it away. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. It's a simple puzzle. This game is called Find the Mark. The game is called Find the Markers, by the way. You mean this one? Oh, are you talking the all begin you
Don't
mentioned?
you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Alright.
Suit yourself.
Okay. So this game is called Find a Marker? Is that it? Yeah, the OB one was... Oh, the OB, okay. Let me think here. I don't want to push it to the red area. I cannot go through there. Cannot push this out, right? Yeah, path is blocked. I'm gonna push this out of the way. Find the marker. Interesting. Never. Then again, I never done it in parkour, nor have I. You know, I'm not much of an exercise guy. Okay, let's push this all the way out here. So our head-up can run over here. I can activate whatever this marker is. Hang on. Let's push this blocks away. There is another area we can mark with you know, our head term. Let's go like this. 2, 3, got it. Okay. Meanwhile, Kave here start pushing a bunch of blocks and stuff away. Oh dear. Okay, push this one here so we have more space. Pada ping, pada boom. Push this one here, and now we can just run there. Nicer. Easy. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Through the reed fuse onto Aru. Yeah, now we can modify this the program, you know, this Aru here.
Done.
Parkour, huh? Although I feel like if you want to start parkour, you really need to know how to jump and fall kind of situation, right?
Finally. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt completely different from standing on solid ground. And also... Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this. Is it just me, or were you giving us quite a lot of guidance along the way?
No, that didn't give guidance. It was my intellect that made that solved through the puzzle then.
We made but a humble contribution.
Right.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo! Our aid was not given for naught.
Right.
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you for another favor.
Oh.
Since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even further.
Okay.
Perhaps you can find a way.
You want to extend the shield?
So, building upon the existing functions to... I'm with you!
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
Are you thinking of covering the whole Tibet?
I agree. This is the best solution possible.
Okay.
Please, everyone, we beg you to help us.
Me, oh my. Well, since you ask so very nicely, I suppose...
Right.
Goti? Kroko? What do you say?
Naturally.
Naturally. Okay then, well then do that with that shield.
Let's go find Nahida.
That's good. Okay, Nahida, time to go to the border between Sumeru and Nanland. Has to find myvtuber. Yeah.
There you are.
Ready to go?
Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom in guiding others. and she has already sent word to Natlan on our behalf.
Unicorn.
She said that while the
Okay.
other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free, and she's more than willing to accompany the people of Sumeru for the entire journey.
Unicorn. Yeah.
There's Nicole, all right. Always super patient and loves to help everyone out. She's the best.
She is. So kind and enthusiastic. Well, time for us to
That's
get going.
cute.
Let's head out.
Yeah, that's cute. Also, notice all the sort of a shield. Yeah, it's the Irminsul protection systems going on here. Up we go. Ooh, would you look at place? Okay. Made it. Okay. Right on the border. Oh, would you look at that? Yeah, the border between Sumeru and Natlan.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others.
Sort of a defense system, you know, the Irminsul.
But why? Why separate you from the rest of the world now, specifically?
Also, I keep noticing that lizard. By the way, I saw that torch
And
holding
if
it
I'm
in
not
an eagle
mistaken,
guy.
Irminsul was polluted once before, wasn't it?
Okay, yeah. Why did it activate now? I think that's right. The forbidden knowledge was eliminated, but the fact that Irminsul was polluted should remain unchanged. Oh, hey. Of course, smashing our way through.
I'm wondering the same thing myself.
Hey, Mabioka, question mark. I wonder who it is.
That voice.
Yeah.
Mawika! You got here pretty quickly.
Yeah, notice the shield.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Yeah.
Hello there.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
First time meeting?
Marika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice.
I assume we're gonna borrow the pyrogenesis, by the
I
way.
also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the Traveler. The real me is inside the mausoleum
Yeah.
of King Deshret.
Pardon
And
us,
I
dear
cannot
Mabioka,
remove
yeah.
my mind from here. Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor.
Yeah.
We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the Traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within Natlan's borders.
Technically, yeah, Natlan is not connected, so that's why, like, we reached the border. So, anyway, the Traveler is definitely gonna borrow the Genesis.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Makes sense, yeah.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened.
Yeah.
No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by
Yeah, I
Irminsul.
still wonder about Paimon though. Like, is she actually recorded in Irminsul, or is she something special? She's definitely something special,
The
yes.
Natlanese have
Right.
heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments.
Right.
It's pretty serious. And you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
Yeah.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the heavenly principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power.
Yeah, so... Wait, did the dragons created it, or was it just used by the dragons? I think they created it, right? Or...
So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated.
Okay, so the shield was never activated because it was still functional. You know, the people was polluted, but it's still functional. I'm thinking about it. It's Irminsul's like a very poorly programmed, poorly coded program.
This time,
yeah.
the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. That is what caused the barrier to deploy.
Right.
The Heavenly Principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru.
In a way, it's a bit like a programming, basically the Heavenly Principle reprogrammed the whole Irminsul and made this program like that, which is not that smart, If you block everything away from the trees, like how you gonna do the tree to fix it and all things, right?
Even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to
Oh,
catch
it's
its
meant to
breath.
be like a suicide, like an emergency blow up Irminsul while the rest of the world has time to
We
catch its breath.
certainly need it.
The Heavenly Principles created almost everything that exists
Right.
in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
Yeah, so, sacrifice one country to protect the rest. Yeah, that's just like Heavenly Principle. They did that quite a bit, like they throw down the bunch of, basically the nukes on a country because they discover abyss, and break the rules.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yeah.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If necessary, I will utilize any and every means at my disposal.
Yeah.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
Yep.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is.
Yeah, not land with the Genesis, which Marvelka used a few times,
You need the Pyronosis, don't you?
There we go.
Yes, you guessed correctly. Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is to please give the Pyronosis to Sumeru.
Ooh, okay, that's more than instead of just borrowing it. Can we have it? That is some serious issue.
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
It's been a while since I seen my Becca.
Surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
I don't think so. I mean, like they give it away for free, like Ventis, Then again, Ventis got robbed from it. The Raiden gave it away. Yeah.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless.
Yeah.
But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now.
It adds to their power, but it's not necessary,
As far
right?
as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
Yeah, as long as the Archon is ever strong, enhancer is like add-on extra, you don't need those.
Not about to dispute that.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the Pyronosis.
Huh? Just like that?
Uh-huh, just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do. I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Thank you, Marvelka.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your gnosis just because of me?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Handing over the gnosis to Tumaini is
Tumaini,
far from the
that's his,
craziest idea I could
Netherlands
think
name.
of. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request. Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru.
Yeah.
It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about.
Yeah.
So logically, morally, or however you want to cut it, helping you is the right thing to do. You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan.
Right.
Where the gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
That is true, yeah.
Malika, my heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Naplan.
Yeah.
Don't mention it. But now for the hard part. how do I actually give it to you? The Irminsul barrier is right in the way.
I have an idea.
Can you break it there? It works! So yeah, technically he's not part of Irminsul, so you know, there we go.
Just as I thought.
Incredible. What did you do?
We work straight on.
Just made a
Right.
lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply
Yeah.
to me. I figured the same
Again,
might
he's
be
not
true
part
here.
of, you know, the Irminsul. So technically, you know, this is just set, you know, it's just set dressing here.
Irminsul usually
Right.
produces effects based on the records it holds.
Yeah.
Since the Traveler is a descender, Irminsul contains no records of him, and thus has no way to impede him.
Yeah.
Is that right? You really are full of surprises.
You'd be surprised. I'm
Catch.
not Nope.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Thank you, Mawika. Thank you for trusting us with something so important.
Right.
All right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers. Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the Gnosis. Any other surprises for us, Traveler?
Yeah, that's true.
Let me try something.
Another something. Okay, what are you gonna
I
do?
have the Pyrognosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. Not particularly heavy, and yet this tiny thing symbolizes the mighty authority of a god.
I don't think we ever hold the Genesis before, right? A lot of time travelers kind of miss it, and you know the gods kind of give it away to the others.
I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro.
Okay.
My memories of journeying through Natlan. All those important
Yeah.
experiences
And that
I've
is
had.
there, everybody. Yeah. Why?
The Gnosis disappeared. Traveler, are you alright?
Did we just exhaust the Genesis? Wait a minute, did we just exhaust the Genesis?
I'm fine. The Pyrognosis disappeared into my body. Just like phlogiston.
Ah, the traveler can do this. Oh. This might have implications, especially once we reach the last region, by the way. What if we turn into a Geonosis? Ooh. Will we get a light power? Ooh.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Tumini.
Okay, now we can move back to the barrier with the Geonosis in tow. That works, yeah. Amazing, I made it back through the
Please
Geonosis.
allow me to express my gratitude once again, Malika.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can. The rest is up to you. Good luck.
Thank you then, Mavioka. Yeah.
Yeah. We aren't about to lose.
The fist bump, by the way. Netlandless, you know, call like somebody. Yeah. Interesting. So we can exhaust. You know, this gives the impressions. Is all descender able to exhaust the Geonosis kind of situation? Yeah.
Traveler, Paimon, how are you
And
feeling?
are we gonna exhaust all 5 other, excluding the Pyro and excluding Neverland? Yeah.
Paimon's a teensy bit nervous, but only a teeny tiny bit. Seems like she's gotten way braver over the last few years, huh?
You did indeed, Paimon. Yeah. First time she went to with Scar, Wanderer. Yeah.
Of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler, I'm sure you've gained a lot of experience and grown as a person.
Are we gonna go into the tree now?
I'm
to
doing
find...
all right. What about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I'm a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot.
That's an interesting
I'd be
metaphor,
lying
yeah.
if I said it was nothing. But please don't worry.
Yeah.
We all know what we're getting into, and we've prepared as well as we can. I believe in everyone. I believe in you. And I believe in myself.
Alright.
Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live, but knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom.
That is true, yeah.
I've been quietly learning little things from everyone, like plucking tufts of fur from a sumpter beast.
Another interesting
Me too.
metaphor, yeah.
With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing. That's the journey of life.
That is true.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Hey, Wanderer.
Don't worry about what
call
I
him
think.
Scarlet, right?
I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
What are you talking about, hat guy? This is the top floor. No one passes by the top floor.
He's just Nahida, your son is caring about
Says
you.
who?
Say,
You can
worry
fly
about
just
you.
like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you of all people.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
It shows that you feel
Right.
comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust, where you know we have your back.
Right.
And we feel exactly the same way around you. That's what it means to be friends.
Alright then. Talk to everyone. See what everyone's talking about. Okay, let's go. Right, you two.
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten.
Your BF? Your boyfriend, perhaps?
Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up on your end? Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in tandem, after all.
I was like, seriously, you're gonna ask that?
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day for both of us.
When work ends, you clock out. No looking back.
Imagine our head towards that. Job done. Go home. Right.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late to start drinking now, though. I'll stick with water. Here, this one's for you.
Don't drink yet. We still have to fight the doctor.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby. Let me take a look.
Are you nervous?
A little, yeah. Unlike you, it seems. How are you not feeling at all nervous?
Come on, I'll hit him. Show your boyfriend a bit of care. He's nervous.
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
I done my part, right? Nah, the rest will leave it to
What do you mean
your companion,
cannot
right?
influence? You're the one who came up with half of the strategies we ended up using.
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
Again, it's all about my part is here, right? Job done.
Was it like this last time, too?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation back then was easier to control, but we weren't as prepared as we are this time.
Right.
So the enemy is stronger, but so are we. I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the fact. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
Right.
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument. You're often the one who
And here we
initiates
go,
these
the
things, you know.
boyfriend's fight. No.
I came for a conversation. I didn't know it was gonna turn into an argument.
Right.
Anyway, at least I showed up this time. So, what do you think?
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumeru, you displayed a remarkable sense of responsibility in the face of
You
disaster.
say like that gonna make Kabe explode.
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control of the situation. So, do you think this is what impending disaster looks like? The sky is so clear, and there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air.
Honestly, it looks
It's
gorgeous.
hard to
by the way,
imagine that
with
the
nine
fall of
others.
humanity could happen on an ordinary day like this.
Awful things happen all the time.
That is true.
Sometimes people can stop them, and sometimes they can't.
Ever true.
What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this one.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Where did you learn that?
Oh, nothing. It's nothing. I hope everything works out tomorrow.
It
we
will.
got this, right?
As long as we stick to the plan, our chances of success are good.
Alright.
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upperclassman than I do.
Well, what to do, Dick Harvey? Some people are like that, you know?
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
Yeah.
Ugh. Walked right into that one, didn't I?
Right. Okay, you two boyfriends, yeah? Go elsewhere. Are they all downstairs, by the way? The upper mausoleum, the middle? So I assume we need to talk to everyone, you know? Sino and Tainari here. Okay,
we'll make our move after sunrise tomorrow.
Right.
Good. Is everything ready?
It's 10:19 already. Yeah,
As
this
much as
Archon quest is
possible.
very long.
That'll be enough. Don't let the pressure get to you. We'll take things one step at a time. That's how we've always done it.
Master Tainari! Mr. Sino! So this is where you were.
Have a drink? Yeah.
I brought some juice and some water. Would you like some?
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert, so you should definitely have some water. In which case, I'll have the juice.
I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice-making duty at a time like this?
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer my friend invented. She took it right off me and started making carton after carton of juice.
Well, Farazan's like, how the young guns make a juice maker? And then started, you know, testing it out. You know, once you see a new gadget, you test it out, you know?
A juicer? Did Sucrose send that to you?
Yeah. I hadn't had the chance to try it out before this incident occurred, but I couldn't bear to leave it behind in Gandharville.
You brought it with you there, Kale, right?
The juice is very sweet.
I think so too.
Kale, how are you feeling?
Yeah.
Physically, I'm okay, but
I assume she's still thinking about the, you know,
it just
God
still
remains,
feels strange to me. Why would a great power like this come to someone like me?
I know the feeling well. That same question ran through my mind every day as a kid.
Why would a power, something so great came to you?
At least now, you have someone who can relate to you.
Yeah.
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Tainari fiercely opposes the idea, though.
Spontamod?
Those two things are completely unrelated.
Having the power of God in you doesn't mean you should use the power of God, I guess.
What are we all
Yeah.
chatting about, Would anyone like any juice? Oh, you have some already.
Farazan's been testing it out,
I had some
yeah.
earlier, ma'am. Maybe give the extra to someone else?
Yeah.
Very well, very well. I shall be off then.
There's
Just
this enormous power, and then there's little old you. You feel like there's no connection between the two. And that sense of dissonance is difficult to get used to.
Yeah. But after all this time, I can't believe this stuff still gets to me sometimes. Makes me feel a little childish.
I think it's normal, right? You know? Especially when you feel like something's different or whatever, you know?
Kale,
yeah.
Just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't mean we can't discuss deeper issues.
True, that is true.
I don't think it's childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime. It's normal to struggle with the fallout from it. You have absolutely nothing to be ashamed of.
Is Tainari speaking words of wisdom here?
My professor once told me that no incident can be considered truly resolved until the victim says it's over.
That's one way to see it, yeah.
Your rage and your pain are completely justified.
It's okay, they call it, you know. If you want to talk about it, if you want to, you know, release that, you know, your angers and frustration, yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Miss Nicole said that the same god remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon me have now become a weapon with which I can protect everyone. It's like my own personal kind of evolution.
Call it XP? SP in the future?
Every innocent person who's been
Yeah.
hurt needs time to realize that it wasn't their fault. I was the same.
Yeah, I heard of this before. When a person get hurt, you know, by crimes or whatever, you can feel like their fault, you know. They're kind of like, oh, maybe I should have done that. I should have done this, you know. Yeah, I heard about this kind of
But
situation.
it's
Yeah.
all about to be over. Tomorrow, it ends for good.
I don't know if you've noticed, but you rarely stumble over your words anymore, and your outlook has become much more positive. It's a big change from how you used to be.
Yeah, she's kind of better.
And since this isn't over, you can settle the matter on your own terms. It's time you seized back control.
Let's go.
I believe in you.
Yeah. Sumeru is my home. And it's so important to me. I have to protect it. No. I will protect it.
And once you're done, how about you come back and apply for Spantamod?
I know.
Stop it with the sales pitch, would you?
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here. Why don't you take one each? Ugh, my arms are getting sore from carrying them around everywhere.
Juice? Anyone done juice?
Madam Farazan, why are you... Here, let me take them off your hands.
Yes, made too much juice.
Thank you, Madam Farazan.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something else now
Oh
instead.
dear, he's gonna make more juice.
Try to relax, Madam Farazan. Your nerves are starting to get the better of you.
Everyone's gonna have, you know.
I know.
The nervousness make her do all the juice, is it? Is that how it goes? From not here. Yeah? Yeah, not there. Alright, let's go. Get some rest, she should be ready for the next day. Okay, so we don't need to talk to everyone, I guess. I mean, we could, by the way. You know what? I'm gonna go into the dialogues, every one of them. Ah, Nicole! Yeah, and Nerfa, by the way. Yeah, I'm gonna go through the dialogues each one of
Something
them.
on your mind, Miss Nefer?
Nothing in particular. It's just... right now, the future feels strange and unfamiliar.
Yeah, all doing, you know, we're doing something experimental.
But the future has not yet arrived. How can you say how it feels?
I mean, it's coming soon, I guess,
Some people
yeah.
know that there's an impending disaster. Others remain blissfully unaware. Each group is imagining an entirely different future while walking towards the same one.
Sure, yeah.
But when they get there, they'll still find they feel differently about it.
Yeah.
People are shaped by their circumstances. Different circumstances create people with different perspectives.
That is true. Different walks of life, different sets of expectation, point of view kind of
I've
situation.
always found the perspective of the Vahumana Darshan to be a particularly incisive one.
Incisive?
Even at the height of the crisis in Nodcry, people held diverging opinions. But things are different this time.
Indeed. Regardless of faith, gender, wealth, skin color, or eye color, everyone in Sumeru knows what will happen tomorrow.
Yeah.
The world has never been an especially fair place. Yet now, against all odds, a moment of unprecedented unity and equality is about to take place. It's fascinating.
It's called the villain dilemma. See, when you have a villain, all the different factions get up and just to beat that villain, you know? Yeah.
If only my father could have lived
All it
to
takes
see
is
this
one
era.
villain to unite a whole bunch of separated group, by the way.
Era. To me, that term represents a much greater span of time. It can be an unsettling word. I would even say I'm afraid of it.
Era.
Do angels even feel fear?
Yes, at least I do. I fear the gap that grows wider with each passing day, and the never-ending flow of time.
Yeah.
Time renders all memories insignificant, and reduces all splendor to nothing. But those memories are the one thing I do not want to lose.
Yeah, the cruelty of time. We forget things, you know.
Human in that regard.
If angels draw too close to humanity, our wings burn away in the bright flame of awareness, and we fall to the earth. After spending so long among humans, I have lost much of my former glory.
Okay, so wants to become close to humanity. Interesting.
Maybe that's a good thing. You're more human than some humans are.
I've been
guess,
talking
you know,
to Kale
yeah.
a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely opposite situations. I suppose that makes us good case studies for comparison.
Case studies for who?
Yeah.
Myself, I suppose. After comparing the two of us, I suddenly discovered that I desired more than before.
That makes you human then, Nicole, yeah.
It was a gentle, pleasant sensation. Just as most people pursue glory and miracles, I too am pursuing miracles of my own.
Sorry. Pardon me. Pardon me. I'm getting distracted here a bit.
Guiding humans to make the miracles in their hearts a reality? That is my miracle. It doesn't sound so bad, does it?
Pardon me. Yeah. Doesn't sound so bad at all. Okay, so let's check out the other. Oh, is there more? Did I went to the middle, the entrance? Yeah, I'm gonna go through the dialogues, each one of them, yeah. Oh, you, Harpatia, I believe he was a sleeper, I guess? Who sleep? Was it? I don't remember.
Look at the time. I should head back.
Oh, you okay there, lady?
I'm so sorry. I was in a hurry and didn't look where I was going. Are you all right?
Oh, Wanderer.
I'm fine. Wait, you're...
Have we met?
Oh, I think I remember. I think I sort of remember the Archon quest involving, you know, the Wanderer before he became the Wanderer.
Not exactly. I think we may have crossed paths by the house of Dana before.
Oh. You're Hat Guy! From Vahumana, right?
Does he have a student's name instead of the head guy, by the way?
You recognize me?
The clue's in the name.
Right.
Mr. Hat Guy.
Fair point.
It's getting pretty late. What's keeping you up?
I could ask you the same question. If I'm not mistaken, all the workload for the Ratawa Histarshon wrapped up a good while ago.
Well, I have something of a background in Satyavada life, so I was helping the Dendro Archon make some preparations. But I must have lost track of time.
Did you find the experience enlightening at all?
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I did sense some profound truths. But they also brought a lot of suffering with them.
Right.
I was told that I even shed tears while I was meditating. Though I have no idea why. Sorry. I hope I'm not scaring you.
Oh, you were meditating,
Not at all.
Okay.
It just proves you're very accomplished in your research. Good night. I wish you all the best for tomorrow.
Thank you, sir. You too.
It's introduction day. Yeah, that was a nice little one. Oh. And this, and then, yeah, sitting by the side there.
Too bad we've got a fight tomorrow. I could really do with a stiff drink.
Let us pray instead.
Prayer.
I'm sorry. Oh, you're disturbing those two there.
Lord Sangama Bay. Came to get some fresh air too, did ya?
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted to let you know that I've stocked up on that perfume you said you were so fond of.
Alright, are you still trying to sell stuff in the middle of
really?
crisis, by the way?
I'll take 2. Any chance of a friends and family discount?
I knew you'd ask that. And I'm afraid to say that. Surprise! It's free of charge.
Wait, really?
That's very generous of you,
Yeah.
Lord Sangama Bay. Does this mean you've made a fortune in Notcry?
No.
Nope. Turns out, it's not that easy to turn a profit there. I even ran some assorted losses. But anyway, that has nothing to do
So
with why
generous
I
of you
wanted
then,
to give
Dory,
you and
yeah.
Dia a small gift. Remember that merchant caravan you two rescued in the desert last month? That was transporting my goods!
Ah.
No way! I had no idea that was your shipment. Explains the, eclectic mix of goods, though.
Lord Sangama Bay's investment in the desert and generous stockpiling of goods has helped many people over the years. The shelters you funded especially have made life a little easier for the
So,
children and the elderly.
The way I see Dory is she goes around making conic. Well, I'm not gonna say con, just overpricing stuff, trying to get money, just for the desert, you know. I strongly believe she's like really caring for her desert, for people at the deserts, which is why she pushed as far as she could, to get the money back, kind of situation. Yeah.
Wait, how did you know about that? Oh, I see. Nefer told you, didn't she? Ugh, that pesky lady. Aren't intel brokers at least supposed to charge for divulging people's secrets?
She and Candace go way back. It's normal for close friends to share things you wouldn't tell to everyone else.
Oh, okay.
Sure, but why did they have to be things about me?
I mean, people talk, Dory. Topics go to where you don't expect them to go.
That's how Nefer shows that she cares. She wishes for all of us to know what a generous person you truly are.
Thank you, Dory,
for your donations. It must be hard trying to make a living far away from home. Just because we can tell what kind of person you are doesn't mean everyone else can.
Which is also true, yeah. You have to work on your image there a bit, Dory.
Well, maybe her intentions were partly good, but I don't think that's the full story. I'm sure she enjoyed knowing how much it would annoy me. I'm telling you, Nefer's got a mean streak.
Definitely with you on that. Does praying help you stay calm?
Defending one's home is a just cause. My heart is filled with a mix of anger and hope.
Anger. You know, being able to get angry is a good thing. It shows that you're in touch with the real world, and that you have the passion to pursue something you believe in.
That's one way to see it. Anger, having a bit of anger is a good thing, right? Guess it's one way to see it. It means you care, right? Yeah. Oh, Tunyazen!
My lady, what are you doing out here?
Just taking a walk to clear my head. And look where I ended up. Were you praying just now?
Oh, ladies here.
Yes, Miss Dunyarzad. Would you like to join us?
Come on, it's fine. She won't mind who you pray to.
Oh, then sure.
Yeah. The 4 ladies here.
I remember you, Miss Dunyarzad. You
It's like
visited
a
my shop
ladies'
before.
party, talking
If
around
I
it.
recall correctly,
Probably
the
should
god
intro
you
you.
worship is the Dendro Archon, correct?
That's right. She is such a gentle and kind god. But to me, she is more than just a god I worship.
Yeah,
I see
visited
her
dream in a
more
video.
as a friend. And so do many others. She's not some almighty god who reigns on high, but a genuine friend.
Yeah, and we're gonna have our friends.
Agreed. She's a wise teacher and a good friend.
I spoke with several people during the evacuation. Everyone's aware that tomorrow's battle is one that ordinary people can join too. A battle.
Oh,
to
everyone,
fight
including
for our
me.
friends
Okay.
and our homeland. Oh, it makes me glad. I can finally do something for those who protected me.
You've grown so much since we first met.
Oh, a compliment? Ooh, more please. Thank you.
My lady, you've always been a remarkably strong and ambitious person. It's indisputable. And that's not just a compliment. It's a statement of fact. What are you praying for?
Our beliefs may not be entirely the same, but we both wish for the same thing.
I pray that everyone will rise to the challenges ahead and return safe and sound.
I pray for the safe return of all my companions.
Yeah. Don't worry, guys, ladies. We would do so. We would do. Yeah, we will succeed. Okay, nothing. Wait, is there more, by the way? Oh, it's just here, is it? Yeah, okay, we've gone through all the dialogue. Nice. Then shall we rest for the night? We got a fight to go. Here we go.
Time to go! Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Yeah. Good. Ready, Nahida? Ready?
I have not felt this way in a long time. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means without first losing it.
The Golden Slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist there too, no mirage, no matter how glorious, can compare to true beauty.
Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
I was wondering whose counsel I should seek on the questions in my heart.
What kind of questions?
Yeah.
So many. More than can be put into words. As I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend. But the question still troubles us. What are the many disasters that this world faces, but the sum of all irresolvable questions?
All the irresolvable questions.
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
That's another way to, all the questions. Just how do we seize victory?
Yes. Although, I would express it differently.
Oh.
I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious about now is whether the path to victory will be an arduous one.
Will be a very, very,
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree, if we would only cast aside our ignorance and look beyond the veil of time to see her true form.
I hate that asking you this wise question here, yeah. Alright then, guys.
Lena, we're here! Just in time. My preparations are almost complete.
Okay.
Ready when you are.
We're here too.
That's good.
Miss Nicole! You run so fast! I thought I'd get a lot of exercise as a forest ranger, but I can barely keep up
I
with
assume
you.
she has wings,
Sorry, I got a little carried away.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready, and the modifications to Aru are all complete.
That's good.
As discussed during our meeting.
Okay.
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options, it's just... they're a little more extreme and more technologically demanding to implement.
So...
maybe you should take it from here.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other, or that they both utilize technology of the same origin.
Which is the Celestial technology,
as long
right?
as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul. It will become the largest active computing device in all of Teyvat.
Hearing this, it makes it sound like they're trying to make another Irminsul with the Akasha. No, the Aru. Oh, are we gonna make a new one so we can, the functions kind of take over from the Irminsul?
A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission, but I suspect it could also serve as a central bridging hub.
So yeah, basically combine both Aru and Akasha and basically turn it into a new Irminsul.
In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals, incense, and meditation.
Right, which is what the that lady who was going to dreams and everything,
In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavata life.
Right.
Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past, and she was once under my care for a period of time.
Yeah, I remember the Archon quest or something like that, yeah?
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected to.
Alright.
That's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence.
Okay.
I think I understand where you're going. Please, continue.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals, and distribute them to every single person we can reach.
Basically use the Akasha like a big old new Irminsul, that way we don't get affected by the Irminsul kind of situation,
Every person? Even the desert folk?
Yes. Everyone.
I've already calculated the amount of raw materials we need.
Good on you there, Kabe.
So you mean we're going to get new Akasha terminals?
Yes. But this time, the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul. That's the key.
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, this included the Akasha system's main terminal.
Right.
We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has ever been done on this scale before, so...
Trying to begin a bigger experiment than the Doctor. Yeah, take that, Doctor. We're gonna make the biggest experiments you have ever seen.
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people controls the situation.
Right.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars, who don't constitute a particularly large group of people. But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections will stack up to create a significant load on the system.
Okay.
Under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load. But with it already being under strain from other activities, its remaining capacity is limited.
Okay.
Thus, it might be possible to shut it down completely.
Okay, so we're gonna try to overload it, try to shut it down like that. Okay, I see how it goes. Okay, here I thought we're gonna make a new one that overrides the old Irminsul, but yeah. Here we go. Everyone gets a terminal.
Counting down. 3, 2,
there's the elemental.
1.
The gods.
Ready? Ready.
She looks so pretty, by the way. Oh! Here we go. Nicole's guide and transfer. Here we go. Let's overload the Irminsul to shut it down. And with all the, you know... Oh, there we go. Come on. Come on. Oh, our own versions of the tree. Oh, it changed. Nice.
Past, when people sought knowledge,
Nahida is connected. Yeah, Nahida of OS being like. Okay. Anilo! And then Layla.
Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world.
Okay then, I guess it's up to us to go out
These
and...
spells that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
I see you. We're about to go. Whoa, would you look at that? Whoa!
Stop. Please stop. End this transformation.
Is it working? Can we stop it, ish? Hey, okay, it seems to be working.
You shut down Irminsul just to stop me.
There's the Doctor. Ooh.
I have all the time in the world.
Alright, time to kill and beat up the Doctor. It's definitely gonna stop it through other ways.
The evil Irminsul tree has stopped growing!
Well,
great.
But we still had to fight the Doctor. You know,
What a display of true courage.
It
The
worked.
courage to think and the courage to act. I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes.
Yeah.
Perhaps this is human wisdom in action?
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing. Gods are few and far between.
What do you know? The power of human,
What was
you know,
once
collective
created
human,
for
yeah.
spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose. A rather ingenious plan.
Well,
I am grateful to you three
Right.
for your help. Only thanks to you were we able to extend Aru's interference capabilities to cover all terminals.
Right.
Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul.
Okay.
No matter how many eyes Dotori possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly. Now for the next step. I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
Right.
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
Step
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately.
Right
Why?
now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust off our old tricks?
What old tricks?
I assume you have that chess set with you?
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift? Asking for it back, are you?
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it.
Oh.
Connect to Safhe Shatranj.
Is it like a portal?
Safhe Shatranj? You mean that place in the desert?
Oh, the internal seas, is it?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be activated via Safhe Shatranj. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous act.
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
Live combat mode? Right, so we transfer over... Oh. Basically we got pushed into where, you know, that... to the oasis. Yeah, basically a huge teleport system. Nice. I assume that's the case, yeah. Oh, are we moving the whole area here? Meanwhile, you guys have set up a chair there. How very nice of you.
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
Never mind.
Yeah.
But we spent years turning him. And a lot of Mora.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
Yeah, red herring, you know.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact.
Oh, it's this dude. So yeah, this is the...
For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here.
Yeah, it's
right
this
now.
dude here who looks just like the other character. That doctor character, I forgot his name already. The Regretter, the Knight of the 11th Fatui Harbinger.
Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Huh, interesting. So he's all about the profits and then investments.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Did Dottore kind of save him situation, or...?
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits.
It looks cool though. I like the way, the simplicity of like a black cloak, like that kind of situation. Yeah, with a code behind, by the way. Yeah.
Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
The ladies is gone. I assume constellations be like, oh, regret today.
The information stored
right.
in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is. Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
Sense of fragmentation? Did he split his
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank.
Oh. Oh, so he still have another part in Northland Bank, by the way. So we're gonna face Dottore again in the bank,
Though
apparently.
I must say, your disdain
The
for the other
Northland.
segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
Oh, so they don't get along with one another? Surprisingly.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul.
No, he has split quite a bit. Is he just one part of it?
But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me.
Is that why you hate yourself?
A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years.
Yeah.
The same thing that completes me also restricts me.
A soul living forever in the past and really holds out different views than he did in the later years, which is true.
You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
Interesting. Hey XP, welcome back. You're just in time to see the Regretter and our good old Dr. Beck, who's apparently, who is confirmed to be the virus, and apparently talking about how he hates himself and his different pieces, apparently.
We needn't dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself.
Oh, is that why he agreed to go and kill all the past clones? I remember one of the, at the end of the Sumeru quest, he's like, oh, you want me to destroy my clone? Done! Oh, he took the opportunity to kill himself, I'm gonna be back soon, I gotta go buy some stuff. Round 2! Alright, XP, alright.
And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
So that's why he destroyed his own physical body. He has to go into the Irminsul, aka become a digital ghost.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodcry,
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
Oh, so he sent one. Oh, so this is the backup and not land program.
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
How many experiments do you want to do there?
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important. A suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put 2 and 2 together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
Suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. Irminsul. So yeah, he's talking basically about Irminsul. If you change some histories, vacant seats, a new face.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
Oh, is he talking about the Wanderer? Technically, he was a new face. Oh, the Doctor did see the Wanderer and is like, oh, who's this? Now, he's like, oh, it's all here. So basically, he was trying to get detail. Basically, he got details from seeing the Wanderer.
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irminsul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one.
Right.
Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will.
Right.
I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
Okay, he's going into the game himself and trying to, experiment
Clearly, the
left and right.
dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego.
Definitely, yeah.
Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
Well, enough.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
Yeah, basically, he's just going around experimenting with my game, by the way. My Genshin
Could I
Impact.
call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happened to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
Antelonic, so that's his Fatui
Why
name,
make
yeah.
things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences.
He's thinking of the investments as
Showing
well.
up in the name of the original
Back again,
antagonist
welcome
gives
back
you
to
the
XP.
recognition
Yeah.
you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It was an easy win.
Showing up in the names of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve for also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament.
As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely.
Yeah, so Dotore helped him and he helped Dotore.
Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all, you've already had quite a long
life is Dotore, by the way.
Especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
So he's investing to change the rules of the game.
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to that.
Mutual interest. That was his plan during the not cry, I can help you better than Columbina. Totally, yeah.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsul's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means. The fact is...
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
But even so, I would say Irminsul is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon.
Yeah, a whole bunch of Sumeru army here against
you. This story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request. The chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed. Seasons changed. And still, his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of
Delaying
time.
until,
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to
Probably the second one.
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
Whoa, wait, are we picking the dialogue as Dottore? Oh my god, Dottore is taking over my game. It's now making me pick an option from his options, yeah? Speaking of gods.
For someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming one.
This is surprising. We're picking the options for Dottore, by the way.
At first I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all. You had reasons why our partnership must continue.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing?
Yeah.
A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly, blindly following whatever rules are given to them. And yet, when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work, they treat him with nothing but suspicion, even if he is a compatriot.
That Regator might be more smart in some aspect than the Dottore. There are different views. He is all about the manipulation of people. Dottore is all about the experiment, About the wild experiment.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
No.
I was just thinking. I pity the man who would call you a compatriot.
There's no need to be so self-critical.
About your recent situation. So yeah, basically we're playing in Dottora's head and he's gonna ask question about Regator, by the way. About your recent situation.
I know it's a little late in the day to be asking this, but how have you been keeping?
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of your busy schedule to consider my well-being, Doctor.
But he's a doctor. Yeah, I was thinking about the word manipulation, yeah.
The part of your soul that went to Nodcry caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts. It was quite a headache for everyone involved.
Dear me. I must have caused you no end of trouble.
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself. A terrifying ordeal. Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare. I made sure of that.
Now I'm curious. How did you explain yourself?
Yeah.
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to defend himself.
Basically, he went, Dottore, blame him. He may be doing.
I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the second harbinger, now could I?
How you slander me. You know full well that I am perfectly amenable to reason.
Dottore's like, good job, yeah. Good job, yeah. I'll totally blame myself too, yeah.
There's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation over the years.
Okay, now you're blaming him for your bad deeds there, Dottore, you know. That's your own fault. Now then, about your plans for the future.
Do you have anything lined up for when this is all over?
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm back at Snezhnaya, I'll start with a well-earned cigarette.
Well-earned cigarette? Does Teva not have cigarettes, by the way?
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing them for you?
You know, Syriza basically doesn't care about the Fatui or what they're doing, but she has given them a task to bring out Genesis. Okay, so the way... Okay, so... Let me think. I guess so. I guess, and... Yeah, the way I see it, Syriza basically wants the Genosis, and she doesn't really care how the, you know, the Harbinger and the Fatui gets them back. Although, she did keep Columbina though, so... Maybe she wanted something to do with Columbina's power. Maybe a replacement power, you know, with Kuvaki, maybe? Yeah, I'm curious how we're gonna see Syriza when we reach Sanatia. Which is gonna be a long while ways to you, yeah.
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me.
Smoker, I see. Don't smoke, guys. It's bad for you.
What's on your mind?
The limits of humanity. It's a pity. Despite running countless calculations, I find there is simply no way to reduce any further the amount of one's soul required to sustain an individual.
Might be the power moon is related to her lover. What if Syriza's lover is a dragon, an ex-dragon or something like that, yeah? But then again, it's the Genosis is one of the descendants, right? Oh, never mind. Maybe something like that. Yeah, we will get to it, you know, soon in Syriza. In Snezhnaya. I'm sure we'll get received it. Yeah, can't be a dragon. Maybe a half dragon, you know. Maybe one of the dragons secretly had a lover. We gave birth to his lover, who then became like a descendant, who then was killed by the gods. Oh, maybe. Oh, maybe. It was turned into a Genosis by Celestia. So, okay. Here's my conspiracy there, XP. What if this descender, this person who was turned into Genosis by Celestia, was a half dragon, half human? The Celestia's like, oh, no, you can't do that. And he was turned into a Genosis, you know? Maybe something like that, you know? This is some wild theory, by the way. This is some aluminum foil wild theory, by the way.
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to achieve something.
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the original me was prone to motion sickness and couldn't make long train rides.
Oh.
Ah, yes, of course. One of the reasons you often sent yourself out on errands. What are you thinking about now?
A new experiment. In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours for instance, and then combined it with your intact soul as the base material. What would we create?
Well, it certainly had the power of elements and was stronger than all the Archons combined. Yeah. Maybe that's why, you know, maybe he was a half dragon, half human that makes him stronger. And Celestia was like, no, we can't have something more powerful than us kind of situations. Anyway, this part here. In the event that my souls were depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours for instance, and then combine it with your intact soul as a base material. What would we create? What will you create?
Such a scenario would be impossible.
Oh?
Oh? Doctor is like, oh?
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget, you were the one who approved of the present situation wherein only one Dottore remains.
But if someone is so strong, how do you lose? That is true, yeah. That may be true, the XP, yeah. Maybe not super strong, but either way, it was like a crime, you know? Humans and dragons were supposed to be at war, but then here we have a half human, half dragons. Still no, maybe? Yeah, either way, we're making wild theories, by the way. Anyway, this part here, Dottore here, saying that, you know...
And if you ceased to exist, who would be capable of performing this experiment?
Yeah, Dottore is nuts.
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled at talking your way out of a quandary.
I guess he might betray by Saressa, but he realized what she did and is trying to fix it out. Oh, maybe that could be, yeah, the XP. Anyway, I'm interested about this part about Dottore. Even if his soul is depleted, if you use the memories and combine it with your soul, although it sounds like, oh, you want to share the same body with me? That's very, very wrong-ish, yeah.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course.
I like that Genshin is introducing all this, you know, cinematic, you know, the characters' movement and that with the...
Let's leave the conversation there for now.
Intimate, yes. You know, sharing the same body... No thanks. I like my body for myself, thank you. Also, why is this balancing here? Anyway, here we go. Sieging the city. Sieging that, you know, the tree.
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable.
Basically teleported us here.
With just a chessboard, you can move an entire unit across the material plane.
Yeah, basically teleport a whole squad here.
Sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my day. The last time we stormed the city, it involved a lot more running around.
You came just in time to view Regator, I see. Handsome, anyway, I knew you would say handsome. I just now when I see Regator, oh yeah, this is definitely Constellation's a type of man.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
What do you know? We're storming a second time. Wish he was playable. Will he be playable? Maybe he will, you know. Then again, he's like Dottore, so maybe he might become a full-on villain, you know.
I was just
we
thinking
should see.
that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual experiences in my life.
This is my first time here, actually. We never usually leave Gandharvaville.
Oh my god. Yay! The one we rescued from Aranara questline, by the way, that long-ish Aranara questline.
I hope this will be my last time.
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just fight?
True, yeah, true.
What
Yeah.
an amusing comment, my dear lady. Yet humans often alleviate tension via small talk.
She made us work so much. That is true. That quest was long-ish. And is Bennu part of Candace's weapon? Okay, I really should do the quest, the world quest and the companion quest. Lots of work, lots of, yeah. Maybe next week I'll do like a, you know, a world quest bonanza with the, you know, Genshin.
Why is Candace's shield talking?
Wait, is this the first time?
Because the image on her shield is one of me. And
You
I,
haven't.
of course, can appear wherever
I've done a lot of the
wish
world
to.
quests and companion quests. I should do them, go through them. I'll probably do like a week of open world quest thing like that, yeah. Oh, this is the first time. So yeah, apparently Pavon and Traveler never knew about it.
Well, la-di-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I get in on this?
I miss Kevin. I'll have to. Yeah, I just now with the fixing on the arrow kind of situation, modifying the arrow, we seen a lot of them talking like that, Kave do all the work while the BF, the boyfriend, our Hatem sits at the bottom. Okay, send me the data. Okay, let me translate.
You wish for your gauntlet to speak? Why, certainly.
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
Okay, you guys. Okay, you guys are
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Oh, are they borrowing the new Akasha and now implementing themselves on the weapons? Kave saved the day a second time.
Sino, what's the situation? There are troops stationed at every entrance.
Dude sure work overtime.
A frontal assault will suffice.
Seriously, to work on 5 drafts and in one night, that's crazy, man. So I did a bit of drafting in my previous company before I went grab. It was just a little bit, mind you. When my dad, he was working in the same company, like, oh, can you help me do this? Took me like a whole day just to do a little bit of stuff there. I draft in one night. You're crazy, It looks like a drunk fish because of the work. 100% the XP.
Stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for the House of Dana's side
Time
door.
to siege the city.
Move out.
Let's go. Are we gonna use our own character or are we gonna use the Traveler? There we go. He's a perfectionist, is he? Oh, he's a perfect. That makes sense now, thinking about it, yeah.
Out of my way! Take this! Watch out! Get lost! Whew. Thank you, Jet.
Yeah.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
Meanwhile,
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
We shall prevent.
Surrender!
yeah. Speaking of which, I have not used Candice yet, by the way. I read around, apparently she's quite a good
Take them
Hydro character.
Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done.
Show no mercy.
You stay condemned.
Oh, I used to know you there.
Guilty.
Be gone. Grant us your blessing. Lots off.
Ow, where'd he go?
Transgressions.
Even though his project is always budget, as long as customers satisfied, Kave is happy. Well, he's doing a very poor job at doing it. He should not be doing that, See, you have to balance between your profits and,
Looks like we're in your
plan.
fight.
You're exposed.
you should balance profits and,
Judgment is upon us.
never do that, guys. Remember, profits come first, Think of yourself before your customers, fully.
Hear my prayer. Too easy. Buckle up.
Nowhere to run.
Good, yeah.
You asked for it.
Okay, nice.
Waterway secured.
Brothers! Sisters!
Oh, hey.
Perfect. Just in time.
And, reinforcements, let's go.
Welcome. Once we've linked up, we'll continue the advance.
Yeah.
The team has arrived at the north entrance, as planned.
Good. Press on.
Good. Meanwhile, Traveler will go, Oh, more? Okay. I thought we would be switching over to the Traveler now. Alright then, you know what? Yeah. Bit of combat.
Hold alive! Do your worst! Surrender!
Ow!
We shall prevail!
Your sins weigh upon your soul! Your penance is due!
Wait.
Guilty!
Gloves off!
Go!
Buckle up! Pin them down! Grant us your blessing! Take two.
Alright, that should be everything. Nicer. Forward! I believe we're reaching the end of the questline already. Oh, ambushes coming in.
Look out! It's an ambush!
Finally.
Finally.
Need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Good.
Mahamacha Sino, area clear.
Nice.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
There we go.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we could split up.
I did 50 spin for Nicole, had done 20 plus. I guess I'll go to for Sandrone. Ah, shame the XP, shame. But yeah, I think I have enough chance for 50-50 on Sandrone. Although, I'm gonna need the same more for your guarantee.
We'll wipe them all out.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Yeah.
Good.
How are things with the Traveler? Can Tainari keep him safe?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's
I
a
never
force
wanted
watcher.
her.
He can handle it.
XP, it's okay, it's okay. You know, the situation. Oh, I never wanted her in the first place.
You know that's not what I meant.
Alright then, let's go. Ah, the Traveler can handle
Sino
himself,
and the
you know.
reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's fire away. It's our turn.
Right.
By using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass through certain terrain silently.
Alright then.
Good luck with that. We'll just fly up there.
I wanted Sandrone because I got escort first, and then I'll wait for Serena's run. Ah, okay, you gotta plan the XP, you gotta plan. Sandrone is the next patch, right? Oh, I don't remember.
Ready?
Let's go.
Ready.
You sometimes cast lift, right? That's for the, you know. I remember this. Because I love Farina. I too love Farina. Which I also should do the companion quest as well. Okay. Here we go. All the way to the top. Anyone know when Flint's rerun? Isn't the banner now? Or is it later on? I have no idea, by the way there. Constellations, yeah.
Blazing light! My everlasting... I hear everything!
Here we go. Have Flint's build. Constellation XP showing off that he got Flint already. Here we go. Ah, this is a cool cinematic way, you know.
Fatui soldiers up ahead.
Careful.
Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
Oh, it's him. I got Baka too. Oh, XP. No. Showing off. Ah, I would like to have
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
Yep, yeah. Showing off the XP. Oh, you remember I lost that 50-50 pool. But at least I got Nicole with the guarantee, you know?
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks like they were waiting for us.
Constellation, you two showing off against me.
Something feels off.
Okay.
Everything about this guy feels too deliberate.
Alright.
I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. And he's no mere sergeant.
Alright.
Whatever his rank is, it's high.
He's delaying, you know?
Much higher than we thought. So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation, rather than a battle.
Yeah, he's distracting you guys.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and I look forward to making a deal with you.
Yeah.
A siege? Sumeru City belongs to us.
Historically, yes. But things can always change. We have quite a sizable force with us, you know. For instance...
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Uh-oh.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being.
Oh dear.
The battle has not yet reached its climax.
Constellation, he's about to ambush our teammates there, by the way. You can support him now. I know he's so handsome, but you can support him after we beat him and tie him up and make him into a Vtuber character.
But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Surely some of those here are people you count
What,
as
XP,
friends.
you got it? You got this? Yeah, looks like Armin from Mobile Legends. I have no idea who Armin's in Mobile Legends. Was there Armin's in Mobile Legends? Or maybe it's a new character. I haven't been playing Mobile Legends in a long time already.
Once a war begins, some people must die.
You can't ambush me.
I doubt you wish that fate upon anyone you know.
Quick, Constellation. Go help Sino on the other side. Like, I can take him. You guys go.
Wait a second.
Ambush me.
It's a trick. He's not even there.
Oh.
Silence.
Oh, he's just Amon. Sorry, wrong name. I have still no idea who that is.
He
Yeah.
disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Nope, it's distraction, right?
He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow projected there to lure us in.
Right.
Enough talk. Attack!
Yeah.
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my control. Please excuse me.
Alright.
Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way imminently.
Not imminently. They are already here.
Oh. Yeah, good. We managed to sneak by them. Upstairs we go. So, Dr. A, about your experiments. Did we stop it though?
We made it!
This is far enough.
Right.
Tainari, you go help Sino. Don't worry about us. We'll manage from
Yeah.
here.
Head guy and us got
Are
it.
you sure
got
you
it.
don't
Yeah.
need me to stand guard?
No need. Once the connection is established, we'll disappear from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go help the others.
I assume we will be finding the doctor, by the way. Hi, Mr. Yosan, this new quest don't have any new exploration place, right? Right? You mean the current one? Yeah, there's
All
no
right.
new place. Although...
Goodbye for now, then.
Wait, no.
Please tread
It
carefully.
should be no, yeah. It's more or less all about this Archon quest, you know, which I enjoyed thoroughly. 11:30 already. Oh my god, why is it so late already?
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on, where's it hiding?
Found it. It's over here.
Good. I mean, new areas which we need to
We can
explore in
connect
this
to the
quest.
inside of Irminsul.
I don't think so,
through the
yeah.
sanctuary of Surasthana's built-in security system.
Yeah, no new areas in this quest. For now, and then I see, yeah.
You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Right.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part. We don't need to adjust any of the parameters.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready, we'll set off.
Right.
Wait, the stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon should stay outside and help the others. Then, you can focus on the fight without having to worry about
Nice, I can play it now on the potato. Nice. Let's go. Yeah, nicer actually.
Huh? Why are you staring at me like that?
It's nothing. I just suddenly realized how much you've grown.
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself.
Yeah.
Don't you two start getting into it again.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable.
You must be hungry.
Who's the best guide into Vatican?
Wonder is like,
don't forget,
emergency food now, yeah.
College student
Then
now.
again, you know, in times of crisis, it makes you go hungry, right? Yeah.
If we say Alhatham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia. But for all that he counts, you're doing surprisingly well in your studies.
Surprisingly, Paimon has a scholarship or something like that, you know, a degree or something. Yeah, I just talk so much now. I'm so happy. I'm happy. Yeah, he talks quite a bit at the moment. I say he's talking a lot more at the end of the quest line. I feel like, yeah. Also, anyway, Paimon's got a degree or something. Yeah, I'm so proud of Paimon. She's gotten herself some education. She's much smarter now.
She just goes to show how important it is to have someone supporting you. And Paimon's not the only one. Let's not forget that you only became a student because of the
Not necessarily degree, but has gone to school. Has I think submitted like a written paper or something like that, you know, which is an achievement, you know. In what? How to taste good in emergency? Probably, yeah. Wonder what her studies are. No. How to prepare for emergency? Yes. Food and supplies. Yes. Or better yet, what food tastes the best? You know, what food to make yourself more nutritious as an emergency food? Yes.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
What? No way! We're friends now! Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago.
What food to eat
Anyway,
to become the best emergency food?
Enough
Yes.
of a nickname for you?
Fine.
Technically, yeah,
Suit
it's a
yourself.
nickname, by the way. We've been calling him Head
We
Guy.
need to go. Paimon, if you're staying, look after yourself.
Yeah.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino. You guys are the ones who need to be careful.
Right, we
We
got
will
this,
be.
Paimon. Alright.
Bye for now.
Ready?
Initiating connection.
Let's go. Thunder Girl out-hack the hacker. Yeah. Out-hack the virus. Yeah. Oh. Oh, what did you do to the place, Dottore? Oh my god. Well, her name is Scaramuccia. I named mine Scara as not short form for Scaramouche, just, you know, just a new name as Scara, you know? I mean Scara with big mustache.
Well,
Is that what it means?
Here we are again.
I just named him Scara, by the way.
Come to think of it, I still don't even know where we're going.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul to read. I can...
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me next, it won't affect your progress.
language. Scaramuccia. So, Scara with a big mustache. I wonder who this Scara with a big mustache is. Yeah, that constellation. I just named him Scara because I couldn't come up with a name, so I just named him Scara. You know, like Scara, like the YouTuber. No, not YouTuber. Was it YouTuber? Yeah, the Twitch streamer. Scala short name. Not a short name, but you know, just Scara. I mean, this is what I came up with at the time. You know, I have no idea what the name means to you. Mucha means mustache, so I added it. Mustache.
Listen to me. Your safety is just as important as mine.
Right.
Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater
Right.
good. We came here together, and we're leaving together.
Yeah.
All right, if you insist. I won't argue with you.
Let's get. Follow my lead. Follow the traveler's lead. Yeah. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, you mean?
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's unrecognizable. It's a complete mess. Like someone's turned the place upside down.
100%
Must
yes.
be Dottore's doing. Either he's searching for some information he needs, or
He's experimenting.
It's still changing.
Right.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, he can't pinpoint our location. Be on your guard. Don't let him find us.
Alright.
The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottoro's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him.
I cannot get used to auto talking. Enter talking. He does talk quite a bit at
He's
times.
looking for us. Tread carefully.
Oh, he's scanning. The virus is
Could be
scanning
a
it.
problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
Oh, oh. Oh, punch. My bad. By touching the red part. No. What happens if we touch the red part, by the way? Oh, we just reset.
The wind rises.
It just resets, okay. Oh, punch! No, 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 I didn't mean to do that. My bad. Okay, I see how it goes.
Behold.
Okay, okay, let me see here.
Squall and fury.
Barely
The
pass it.
same old trick again.
Alright.
Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This
I have a
cheap
feeling-
trick isn't gonna stop us.
Oh.
Oh no, it's a trap.
Oh dear.
Is that why he was using the same trick over and over?
Have you gotten the thought about joining
to get us
gyms?
to lower our guard?
Thought about joining gyms? Not really. Skara's been my main for so long. Your main is in their constellations? That's good.
I'm trapped.
But yeah.
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear
My last
me?
4 account was where my main was Skara. Ah. So okay, you have quite. You guys use Skara quite a bit. My Skara's been on the back for quite a bit. I haven't used him quite a bit. Yeah, it's like a curse when I pull him, I lose the account. Because of the Irminsul, is it one of my stronger DPS that I probably built. Well, my one at the moment is myvtuber. Yeah.
Nicole, is that you?
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal
Oh.
Oasis. And I have to say, this terminal is simply marvelous. It makes tracking you so much easier.
My new account is saved because I never went. Oh, okay, okay. Hopefully, it stays safe this time at XP. Yeah. Besides our head, so you use Wanderer, in this case Skara, and then also our Hatem. My one constantly used one is myvtuber, and my latest team will be the Columbina team with Nerfa most cases. Yeah, he really was cursed for me.
I couldn't see anything at first. But now that you two are inside,
Nice.
I can use your location with support from the terminals to get a partial view of the situation
Oh,
inside
interesting.
Irminsul.
So the Eternal Oasis is also connected to the Irminsul, so okay.
It's not the clearest image, but it's better than not being able to help at all.
Hey.
So, here I am.
Thank you, then,
I
Nicole.
can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in. So please, just follow my lead.
Alright then.
Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination nearby.
Ow!
The corrupted information...
Is that one of them?
Precisely. Good work.
Okay.
But we're not done yet. Stay close, and let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
What's your current AI constellations and misuse? You mean my adventurous rank? That one is maximum already. My my one is maximum 60 already, and my constellation Wait, what do you mean by AR constellation? You mean my Skara?
Behold.
You mean the constellation? Oh, you mean the constellation, right? So for Skara,
This must be another one.
Agreed.
my Skara is like only.
Oh, wait, watch out!
It's Dottore. I think he's found us.
Ow! I keep hurting my Skara here. My
The
bad.
seal is broken. Quick, get out of there.
But yeah, I am see here.
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Oh.
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers. That's gotta be it.
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack.
Ooh. Ow. Okay, easy enough.
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
I mean, no, constellation. Oh, constellation.
left. Trust me.
Okay, okay. Ooh. We're playing dodge.
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves. Stay focused.
Ooh. Obstacle course.
Cliff ahead. Jump.
Ooh.
More of those
Same issue. I'm
corruption
also
forces.
57.
Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these two.
Ooh. Okay.
I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
Yeah, definitely not over. I'm way behind now because I cannot enter the game long.
The wind
Oh,
rises.
would you look at that? You guys see that? Yeah. It's time for the final fight with Dottore.
Squall and Fury.
You know, they say Dottore may be... You know, I read around. Apparently, Dottore
I think we've made it to
maybe
relative safety.
become a future playable character if one of his future playable, you know, one of his segments is still alive-ish, maybe an innocent one, you know?
Goodness. That was tough.
Thank you, Nico.
Doing okay?
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Take a short rest, and then...
Have you heard that the white tree inside the domain is white and starry because there was an angel cube underneath? Eh? A white tree?
Nicole!
Oh dear.
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Here comes
Look
the
at you
doctor.
supporting one another. How very touching.
Hi, doctor. Nicole's quest. Oh, Nicole's quest.
Dottore!
I don't know the white tree. Is it her home or something?
Took you long enough to find
Right.
us. You're more useless than I thought.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that.
Hello, doctor. Oh, wow. Look at that. A digital doctor. Doctor, you can fix me. Constellation, no. He's gonna experiment on you. Don't do that.
I chose to let you roam free.
Exalted Masters of the Heretical Path. Dottore, is this number 2? The second Dottore?
I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements. Played along with your clever little plan.
Right.
Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
Right.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close,
Of course. You want Atta to be on your side again? You think it can be better Columbina some more? Is that it, Doctor? Skylar is finally gonna have his
Don't
revenge.
misunderstand me. I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person?
Oh, Doctor knows now, yeah. Yeah, old data, you know?
After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche.
Yeah. He remembers. No, it can't be it. It's impossible.
Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. Nor did I go to any great lengths to
So
uncover
I
your
assume
story.
you cannot delete the history, but you can square it to a side and keep the history kind of down low.
You made a bold series
Right.
of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Irminsul, you were able to achieve something
Yeah, it's the
quite
Ermin tree.
remarkable.
Yeah.
Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you manage to erase every trace of your existence. A novel take on death indeed.
Right.
However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry. I didn't even have to go looking for you. Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit
it's not hard to figure out, you know.
For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair.
Right.
It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
Short arming now, yeah.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
Right.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Something that fills you with
too
dread?
Smart.
Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted.
Oh.
For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult.
Okay.
But more to the point, I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case, the cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes.
He's trying to rage bait, as always. Yeah.
Dottore?
Oh, Skara! Back. Don't let him rage bait you.
All here shall bend to
Wind
my
rises.
Whoa! Ow!
Blazing light! Squall and fury!
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done!
Oh, will I now?
Search for it! Search for it!
Whoa! Oh! No wonder I was keep serving MC. He doesn't want any friends to die. Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Missile attack!
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question! I'll distract Dottore.
Right.
You focus on the mission. Got it!
But the Irminsul. Connecting! Trying to out-hack it. Yeah, I think I did quite good. So with the Eternal Oasis... Oh.
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Connecting.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night.
Basically, you know...
May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness. And hereby
I'm gonna spoil it, but something's crazy gonna happen. Oh, I'm eager for it. Let's go.
commence data extraction.
Oh, extraction. Extraction. Wait, extraction. Are they gonna take the whole Irminsul? Is it what I think is gonna happen? Are we making a copy of it? No.
You cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress.
Right.
You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment
go.
of all time.
Oh. Wait, Nahida? What are you doing? What was that? Whoa! Nahida did the, you know, the superhero fly by.
Dottore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Huh.
Phase 2? Is it? Oh, slugging himself. Oh, his version of the moon. Yeah, right. The Irminsul version of the moon, kinda, you know? Yeah, basically, Nahida did the superhero.
My strength is fading!
You like it? You like
Since
it?
you are within Irminsul, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from it.
You're extracting the information from Irminsul just to strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness.
Oh, fudge.
The wind rises.
Oh, okay, I see how it goes.
I admire your attempt to introduce a new variable, but it's nowhere near enough.
Ow. Oh, shit.
Everyone hold hands!
The wind rises.
Like a little butterfly.
Good, nice. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, Nahida did the Superman rushing to the front kind of situation.
I see everything!
Blazing light! Squall and fury. Bow your head.
Burn all before you. Blade of the primal blade.
Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm losing HP at some point.
You won't destroy.
We're so close! Just hold on a little longer! I'll hold him off. Traveler, Hat Guy, the rest is up to you.
Defeat the opponent with
We
everything you got.
certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
Oh.
It's time. Say your prayers.
Go.
Stay on the offensive, but watch your back.
Use some items, by the way. My HP is low. Yeah, I don't usually use my items, but you know, for now I need it. What is recover HP, by the way? This will do. Go.
Say your prayers.
Oh, it's an ulti there. Nice.
Honed in flame.
Snack times.
Try this. Muso no Hibaki.
Squall and
Oh,
fury.
he copied Raiden's technique there. He copied Raiden's technique there. Then again, it is the Irminsul, you know.
It's time.
This is a cool combo move, you know.
Quit following me. Too slow. The wind rises. It's time. Say your prayers. Finally, time for you to die.
Ow! Right.
Excited?
Time for me.
Hang on. One more heal.
To die? How could I have such this face if death were something I feared?
The last gasp struggle of a duck.
Go.
It's time. Say your prayers.
And come on. Ow. Okay, done. Nice. Luckily he didn't copy his only RP. He might stun us to death. Yeah, he might create like a giant shield. Oh. Your turn. Yay, nice. Oh, the Genesis.
It's all yours.
Do with it as you see fit.
Alright then.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things.
Okay.
And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom.
Okay.
So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action.
True wisdom.
I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
Give your verdict now?
Blessed one of wisdom, Mahakusalatama, are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul?
Excuse me? Oh, this is smart. Basically, after extracting the data, from the Irminsul, you destroy the O1 along with Dottore. Whoa. Also, we see Renova and all the current shades and all those things like that. I think the four paints or 4 shades of that.
It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always fought for?
I mean, if we can't save it, then perhaps we can restart from it, right? It's one way to see it.
This is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
Irminsul is the original tree of Tevat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The 7 Archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them.
That's what I was talking about. Yeah, the XP. Okay, this is it's a very, very bold move, man. Yeah, I'm very, very surprised about the twist. Irminsul was the original tree of Tevat. It is the means which heavenly principle maintain the faith itself. The 7 Archons should honor and revere for it. For the authority was bestowed upon it by the heavenly principle.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear? Till we meet again, Lord of Dendro.
This is oh, but then will it copy the same fate system from Heavenly Principle? Does that mean from now on the Heavenly Principle cannot control us, Oh, the pyrogenesis. We're burning the tree. Go!
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Mavioka! Oh. Hey! What the? Don't you dare take the traveler. The doctor is like this jealous girlfriend who wants to be a girlfriend to you. Oh. Wait, are those other doctors? The other segments? Oh. Are they angry they got deleted and try to pull him down as well? I think it is. Yeah, I think those are the other segments. He did say, this regulator did say he hate himself. When they were talking, he did say, he hate himself. Oh. Oh.
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
Okay.
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
His
The
story, is it?
post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Oh, where you die?
Ah, yes. My favorite part.
Where he died? I mean, maybe one of the segments.
35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zondik for the original specimen. Of all the segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zondik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zondik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zondik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zondik remained human and continued to age.
So that's the original.
Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up. Call for help.
Surely he would be rescued, Zondik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him.
Time for an
Zondik was
experiment,
too
shall we?
selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Well...
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zondiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
Whoa.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
Okay.
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
Okay. And he signed for it. And, you know, and this is when they signed the contract to put a piece of, you know...
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal. And you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
That was fascinating. Oh, look at all the segments. The young, the old, the wild, the plague doctor, and the one who died in the end.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
He's gonna come back. He's gonna come back. I tell you, I feel like there's gonna be a segment that somehow will survive and he's gonna come back.
What a magnificent fire.
And just like that, the tree burns. Oh, this was the dream. Regretter. Wait, that's the regretter, right?
In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Is this the segment that is alive? Or is this just his final moment, you know?
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Mortal fear? Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality. You claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth?
Okay.
You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
He's definitely still. I feel like he's still alive there, this doctor.
Of course I do. I'm only human after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
We only defeated a segment. Definitely just a segment. I feel like he has a lot more. Even if he kills a segment, I'm sure one of the segment. I'm sure, even though I'm sure, like, you know, when during the Sumeru arc, like, you know, I'll kill my segments, yeah. Bro, Ricketa is a heavy smoker. Apparently so, the constellation,
But
yeah.
still you came. Contract in hand to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
It's all about the experiment, so I assume Pantalon is gonna be the one who hold on to his, you know. These two relationship is quite interesting, yeah.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
Yeah, and I like the sort of a buddy-buddy friendship kind of situation, yeah.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. And I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life. But where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time.
I say, he actually succeeded. I mean, I assume he didn't expect to get lost there, but still, he got a result he wanted.
It has been a long process, and I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
For now.
What should I call you? Zandik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
And it's gone. Now, this may be the last fragments of this Irminsul, but I have a feeling he's gonna come back soon. What's the result of calling the sheets and burning Irminsul? Yeah.
I know it. Goodbye, Zandik.
Is it Zandik or is it Dottore, you know? For him, it's just a name. He never cared, except the experiments. When the oldest one died, he...
I could have carried out many more experiments. But to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
You know?
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
Right.
Experiment. It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wait, he said goodbye, Zandik. That proves the clones are still alive. You mentioned is Zandik's Dottore's clones, or was it his main body, which died and a clone lived? Okay, I'm getting confused here. Maybe the clones are still alive. Yeah.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes. Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
Yeah.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
the clones are as smart as him. That's why they are like, yeah, it could be, it could be.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
Like that Nahida is still talking to Dr. about it, teaching him one final lesson.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch enemy all along. But now, it's all over.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world, and they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
Spurt. I think you're gonna say that this might come back to bite us. Yeah, he's playing something more than something. Yeah, especially with the great Regretter technically carrying on his legacy of sorts. Yeah. Go to Caravan Rivets. Everything's back in place. Oh, it's already 12. Has it been that late already?
Well, that's the last of them.
Yeah.
Everyone on the list is already back where they should be.
It was a long, hard road.
Yeah,
but we
nice,
finally finished escorting everyone back. I just pray
Good work,
that we'll
everyone.
never need to leave again. I hope we can stay here forever in this peaceful paradise of our own choosing.
Hopefully, yeah.
In the annals of the Temple of Silence, that word carries great significance. It represents the hopes and desires of the gods. Their longing for a place to rest.
I wouldn't think gods need such a place.
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. They forget that gods too need a place to
Yeah,
reside.
gods, I'm sure they need a place, so live as well. Well, I have a theory. Well, go right ahead, the
As the
XP.
Goat King once said, a god without his people shall cease to exist. Gods need their believers every bit as much as their believers need them.
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries. But we still talk about the gods as though they're part of our lives.
Given
you
the
have a
myriad
living one,
ways
you know,
in which
nearby.
gods and humans interact, I'd say they really are. How else could Dunyarzad consider the Dendro Archon a friend?
As we know, consciousness can travel in this game. Okay.
Well, that sounds about right to me.
Yeah, that is true.
Describing them as friends sure makes us feel a whole lot closer.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
Belief is a choice, just like friendship. We've made our choices through battle. The right ones, wouldn't you say?
That means that the first body Zandek switched his consciousness to a big number of clones. Maybe, yeah, one of the clones perhaps. Maybe he had a plan and then Setos, the one that always sees covered and Harlem. Hang on. The young man seeing the two boyfriends go on a date, you know, or arguing one another, you know. Typical couple stuff.
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided to pay us a visit. How about you?
It's back to Aru Village for us. Still plenty of supplies to distribute and people to help.
Until next time, old friend. As long as you can find the time, you're always
They
welcome to
connected
visit us
all
in our
their
village.
consciousness to Irminsul so they can travel easily between clones and distribute a part of each.
Right back at you. Make sure to drop by the Temple of Silence the next time you're free.
So he's between all them kind of situation?
Word is that two of the other 7 pillars, Shezapang and Bennu, might also be dropping by. Since you're wearing the symbols of their power, it'd only be fitting if you came to see them for yourselves.
So burning Irminsul destroy his connection to the clones. So the clones might go, wow, is it possible to have a Dottore playable in the
Dropping
future?
by? That makes it sound like they're visiting a neighbor's home.
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so I guess to them,
Maybe, yeah.
that's exactly what it is.
Either he's gone?
Guess
Yeah.
that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to find time to stop by. Stay safe on your journey home.
I will.
Yeah. Long journey. Oh, he's giving a part to the Regulator. Maybe, yeah. Oh, at the end, it did say the Regulator's like, you know...
You do have a
he
point.
has one final experiment. What if you combine the memory of him with a soul of somebody, say the Regulator? Maybe he might come back, you know? sharing the same body replicator, you know. Two guys sharing the same body. That's very, yeah.
See?
Intimate.
Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away all these years. You finally step out into the light, and bam! You're face to face with a whole different world.
Well, time to learn a new word, right? Dude, can you stop saying naturally, buddy? Wish he can make himself alive again after restoration of Irminsul. Yeah, maybe, yeah. It could be. Maybe he might share the same body with again, Regator, you know?
What do you think, Layla?
Huh? Why would you think to ask me? How could I possibly be qualified to decide
Two-in-one husband though? Oh my gosh.
should live?
Yeah, that constellation. Imagine then sharing the same body, you know? One business light, one experimental light. Ooh. And they seem to be in very harmonious situations as well.
Sorry if my
oh,
question
last
was
theory the
unclear.
XP, yeah.
Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home? That would be like breaking into someone's house, then pretending it belonged to you in the first place.
I can fix them. Constellation, whoa. One at a time, okay? You fix one at a time. Don't try to fix them both. They're gonna destroy you instead, yeah?
Different beliefs can coexist. We still need to respect one another.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, for a while at least. But you have no intention of relocating your statues here.
He was gone a long time ago, which was original Zandik, and the one controlling the body was a fragment or something. I mean, he did say...
So you see this as sort
split
of
the
a
soul,
family
right?
visit? Is that correct?
Earlier in the story, when he was talking to Regator, the original Zandik apparently was using to split the soul piece by piece, depending on like time period. One when he was young, one when he was older, kind of situations. And then they each work fragments of the soul controlling his clones.
Family.
Huh. You could say that. In a sense, Hermanubis would view this as his home. Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not? The sad truth is, in the past, all three of us invested so much into misguided ventures. We failed to build what we should have, and wasted so much time instead.
Amigos like us, we spent so much time playing chess. Either way, he was crazy. 100%. No one is guaranteed the XP, yeah. Super crazy, you know?
And what do you mean by that?
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek, and, let's say, Thoth, might reasonably be considered wasted.
Hey, okay, now you're just throwing shade at your friends here, your two amigos.
Why does that not surprise me? Go on.
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say that the bonds we built will end up proving to have been a
And now he's
sound
trying to
investment.
soften blah blah.
Once Sekos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, you can discuss the matter of staying here with him. But judging by the expressions of everyone here, I imagine you'll receive a very warm welcome.
Yeah, I mean, if Setos can handle it, then I suppose so. Three amigos, will Setos go like, I don't like this tree, you know?
This sacred ground houses untold knowledge, after all. What better place for the servants of King Deshra to appear
Wait,
in
is
the mortal
Setos living here, by the way?
How about we share a meal together first? I imagine it's been many years since you last tasted fresh food.
Oh, that sounds wonderful.
Dude, I
After
need food,
so
by the
many
way.
hundreds of years, I can only surmise that desert cuisine has become a lot more varied.
Are we having a get-together? If you'd like, I can help prepare some food.
It's 12:17 already, by the way.
Lord Thoth, you helped
But
me so
again,
much
tomorrow
in
is
the
a
desert,
holiday.
and I still haven't properly thanked you.
Good, tomorrow's a
My,
holiday.
that would be wonderful. I'm touched that you still remember.
How the times have changed. To the people of today, it seems the Ibis King has become a kind and passionate god.
I guess they eat animals like an animal? No, not that. Are they like, you know, do they need food kind of situation? Do they have stomach kind of situation? I guess they do, since like, you know, they want to taste food.
And you, Mr. Herreshoff? What kind of god do you wish to be?
To be honest, I haven't given it much thought. How about you, Dendro Archon? Do you have any hopes for your future?
Me? I'm very happy with my current life.
Good. Our little Dendro Archon is happy.
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Ahmar. Clearly your approach has its advantages, but also its dangers, don't you think?
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit me. Besides, my relationship with others isn't simply one of a god and her people.
A teacher and the students, perhaps?
Not putting on airs might earn you more adoration.
Exactly. Besides, I really like parties where everyone brings their own food and we all come together to share. You should join us. I'm sure you'll find it fun.
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia forest, it was quite the occasion. Seeing as you're already here, how about we hold the next one in the desert?
Can we do that? Wouldn't Tainari have to transport a ton of drinking water?
Don't worry, I can help out. Layla, would you like to join us next time?
Me? Sure.
The more the merrier. That way we...
Don't take this the wrong way. I just think you should know. When it comes to passing the time, chess is more our thing.
Your thing or their thing?
In that case, Dendro Archon, what do you say?
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty I'd win, but I certainly wouldn't mind giving it a shot.
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few rounds. Cards.
Cards. The card game, I forgot that.
I'll always prefer chess.
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking here. Mr. Thoth, is there some sort of astrological significance to this game?
Can I read in hot weather? I think his fur would dry. Don't worry, Colette can help him, hopefully.
I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader of the Temple of Silence agrees, we can search Hermanubis' place for books to teach you how to play.
Oh dear, now they have more chess partners. Good for you guys there. Hey, how long is the prologue, by the way? Above 20 already? Oh, I'm going late. Oh, wow.
Such devastation visited on Sumeru City. So many houses destroyed or damaged in the fighting. Who could have foreseen this?
I mean, you know, it's fight, war, and all
Look at
things.
all of this. It's going to take me forever to tidy up. I suppose living below the academia doesn't always work out to your advantage.
My favorite roommates, yeah. What roommates, guys?
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean up this mess might be in order.
There we go, the couple fights.
Helping? Effort? This is your house! Of course you should be putting in the effort! If anything, I'm the one who's helping!
So you see yourself as just a helper in this situation. I must admit, I'm rather shocked.
If you're trying to say that since I live here too, I have an obligation to tidy up, fine. I suppose I do. Wait a second, stop changing the subject! Nevertheless...
You two, just kiss and make up already, you two. Just kiss and make up.
In the wake of a great storm, a missing roof is a predictable inconvenience.
Can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you do? Doesn't it upset you at all to see your home in this state?
Kabe is like the wife, you know. Husband, I'll hate them. Why can't you just show more caring side, you know? Show your feelings more.
I won't pretend it's ideal, but that's no reason to be upset.
Husband's like, okay, let's think logically. Let's do the job. You know, no need to be super upset.
This is the roof over your head. Your shelter from the cold. The furniture is scattered. The paintings have fallen off the walls. The windows are shattered. Don't you feel even a little disheartened?
The way I see it, these problems are easily solved.
I hate him, don't anger Kabe. Bro cares, but he doesn't want to show he cares and this hurt him.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall. You You simply don't understand just how much work goes into making a proper home.
Quick, Ahetum, this is your chance.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the paintings?
I mean your sentimentality.
Oh, well, yes. But I'd rather not dwell on such things right now.
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve their situation.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. It's not like you can force them. Besides, anguish can be a source of inspiration. And I'm not sure I could break my reliance on it.
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is that? I was stating a profound truth
Hey,
about
here
the
we
very
go.
nature of art. Suffering is the cradle of all creation. Even you can't deny that.
You know what? Yeah, he calms him by words. And then Ahetum makes him go angry again, you know? Yeah, Ahetum is like really pushing the buttons on Kaveh. Like, one button is making him calm, but then he proceeds to press the button, make him angry again.
And I wasn't trying to. I'm just happy for you. Pure and simple. Can't you tell?
I mean...
Happy about what?
Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your views.
You...
More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers. Yours more than most.
Oh, Ahetum really sensitive to Kaveh. He's just trying to understand Kaveh's problem. Then, when he, but then he start pushing, when his words come out, it's like pushing buttons. One moment he press the right button, one moment he press the wrong button, Kaveh is having an emotional roller coaster. And we have the roller coaster design Ahetum here,
Not everyone's so good at justifying things to themselves. It's something that you've been steadily mastering.
Huh. What about you, then? What skills have you been mastering lately?
I understand he's having fun. Oh, teasing your boyfriend is fun, I guess?
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
Question mark.
What? Wait a second. Isn't that box mine? Hey, it is. It must have fallen off that shelf. I'll hate them. Those are my paints and inks.
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Oh. I love this too, yeah. Oh. Put it in your bedroom for you. I'll hit them.
Huh? I mean, sure, if you don't mind. What kind of progress is this? Does he think he can bribe me? Not that giving me back my own things is much of a bribe.
The two bros sharing the same bedroom.
These books on the floor, they're a complete mess. And this one, didn't he say it was an out-of-print collectible? It's completely covered in dust, and some of its pages have even fallen out. Ugh, guess I should help him repair it. This one too.
Alright, you two leopards, we'll leave you to your bedroom escapade. Dory enough, huh? Yeah. Okay then, prologue it. Yeah, he did all the work to Kaveh while he preparing the bedroom.
Local centerpiece, imported goods, such a bright future
Alright.
ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
Dory, you might want to quiet down. The bird's right behind you.
You do realize you sound like a choking cow?
See, he's a perfectionist. Kaveh cannot stand something is broken. That is true there, Constellation.
Can't you feel it? Are you not intimidated?
Ooh, I'm very intimidated, Dory.
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals.
Oh.
What commands do you have for me, oh mighty lord?
Okay, Nepha, yeah, now you're just bullying Dory here.
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. You went and told Candace and the others everything, didn't you?
I'm liking Genshin introducing a lot of this little animation for the characters, like Dory jumping backwards here, A little scammer in front of a big mommy. Yeah.
Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me now?
Isn't it good, Dory? You've been known charitable.
Surely
Yeah.
that's a good thing.
I presume they're more disposed to actually like you now. Maybe even view you as a friend.
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
I always thought of her as more of a scammer, but you do you there, Dori, you know?
The dark days of Lord Sangama Bay are behind you. Why not take this chance to make a few honest friends?
Harvey cannot see something is broken inside of him, but our Hatem sees it, yeah. That's why our Hatem is trying to fix it, yeah. Our couple, they're meant for each other. Oh my god, what am I doing?
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for holier-than-thou types? A moon chanter here, an angel there? Who'd have thought it?
A coming together of fates, nothing more. No need to throw around accusations of admiration.
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least. Making friends is never a bad thing for a merchant.
Yeah.
So... I really took a lot.
Don't worry, Dory. I'm sure you get to scare more people in the future. Although, hopefully without, you know, any friends involved, yeah. She's crying, by the way.
What are you looking at?
I'm trying to see if you're really crying or if those are just crocodile tears. A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangama Bay makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eyes. But when she loses it, they flow from the corners. Which is it this time?
Really? That's a saying like that?
You are so annoying. I'm not talking to you anymore.
Never. Thank goodness
Definitely
you're here.
crocodile
I've
tears,
been looking
yeah.
everywhere for you.
Oh.
Huh? Well. If it isn't the House of Dana's very own librarian.
Dory,
what
not
can
now.
I offer you today, Miss Katayun?
Oh, no. I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating one at that. We agreed to meet at the entrance to the mausoleum of King Deshret. One more thing. I bought this copy with my own money. It's not borrowed.
Okay.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard. That's quite the mouthful.
That's a very long title. What is this? Is this a light novel? The Japanese light novel or something? I wonder what does Zonlin think of Dory as he is obsessed with Mora. I think Zonlin is gonna like, no, Nora's not everything, you know? Sometimes it's about knowledge and all those things. It's about the tea and everything, you know? And then probably reminded by Huta that who's spending my company's money, by the way? Zonling is a living Mora walking. No, Zonling is a living spender while looting child. Yes. Child's like, okay, yeah, take my money, you know. Here you go. Sponsored by Fatui. Sponsored by Susnaya.
Huh? Isn't that the one that...
Chao is the moving Mora, yeah.
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy. The names inside were all circled. Everyone thought it was a riddle.
Oh.
Don't bring up that book in my presence. I
What's
don't
wrong with
even
the
want
book?
to hear its name. That thing was nothing but a scam.
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book. Though it doesn't seem of much consequence. So, what truth lies behind it?
Zonling is an old bag now. AKA, it's like, you know, those kind of old men. Oh, I like to buy this. Put it on my child's tab, by the way. I think child doesn't mind for a battle, though. That is true. Big. Is this autocorrect? Oh, is it? Wait. It's big. Yeah, past 10 of big, by the way. I don't know about that.
You're from the Vahumana and you're asking me what the truth is? I'd say the actual truth was about the least important part of the whole episode. I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of any in the House of Dana's collection, at least in recent years. As for its quality, well, you can judge that
And
for
writing
yourself.
something is changing. Oh dear. It could be YouTube changing stuff again. Either that or the phone autocorrect.
Don't tell me it's actually any good.
You may not know this, Lord Sangama Bay, but Lady Nefer has a fondness for books with... how should I put this? Mixed reviews?
Oh, she likes those. Oh, is Is never like one of those you know who watches those isekai slop anime kind of situation and that, you know. In this case, those isekai you know manga, or in this case mixed review books, you know.
No eye for good literature, huh?
Perhaps she feels that bad books hide interesting secrets? But I shouldn't put words in her mouth. It's probably fair to say she prefers the conversations that books can spark over the substance of the books themselves.
Okay, I mean, this is one way you can think it. Oh, she just like those, you know, those slop, you know, those books, you know.
Suits my style as an intel broker, wouldn't you say? Very interesting, thank you. I'll return it to you once I'm done reading.
Yeah, a book with that long title there, it's definitely gonna be, you know.
And as it happens, I have something for you too.
Oh.
Incense?
I imagine you've already used up the incense I gave you last time. Here's some more. This batch is from Nodcry, so the scent won't be quite the same.
Well, actually, I've been saving the incense you gave me. I couldn't bring myself to waste it without a special occasion. But I'll gladly accept this too. And I promise I'll use it this time.
Don't spare it, you know. Don't keep the items like, you know, like all JRPG games we play. You keep the items until the end of the game.
Katayun, you haven't changed a bit.
Hey, we're going through a lot of characters. It's already 12:30, by the way. Oh dear lord. She doesn't like it. Oh, she doesn't like the incense, is it? Is that why? Hey, Kale.
Congratulations, Kale.
Well done, Kale. After studying for so long, you finally become a full-fledged ranger.
Hey.
Sure hasn't been easy for you, huh? This really is fantastic news.
All grown up. No longer a trainee,
Official
but
forest
an
ranger.
official
Congratulations.
forest ranger. Oh, the next step is to secure tenure in the academia.
Thanks, everyone. It's true. I'm an official forest ranger now. Master Tainari, thank you for your guidance and support. I wish Mr. Sino were here so I could thank him too.
Sino had a matter to attend to at the Temple of Silence. I don't imagine he'll be back for some time. But don't worry, we can celebrate together.
The matter
once he's
involves
finished.
playing card games, by the way.
I'm afraid the party will have to wait. Kale still has some matters to attend to first.
Oh.
Kale? Is everything all right?
No, it's not what you think. There's nothing wrong with my health. I just have a few things I need to deal with.
I assume it involves
I've made
Nicole.
plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt. Master Tainari and Mr. Sino
Oh,
will be
okay.
accompanying us too.
Well, that's a relief. Let's get together when everyone's back. I'm sure you'll be doing even better by then.
Of course. I have a feeling you're right.
Okay, revisiting Mondstadt. Alright. Few days later.
Phew. After all that catching up on sleep and food, Paimon's feeling
Good for you there, Paimon.
For someone who spends so much time resting, your recovery routine is surprisingly simple.
Mine too, you know, sleep, eat, done.
Paimon's been working her butt off too, you know. She flew all over the city helping everyone out.
Don't worry, I saw how hard you worked.
Alright, we all know you're the most hardworking person in Tavad. As long as you're rested and full, that's what really matters.
It's talking again,
Paimon's
yeah.
been looking around the place, and it seems like the city's already on the mend. But Paimon's been wondering how Nahida's
Yeah, let's
doing.
check on Nahida.
We should check in on her.
Okay. Can we just teleport upstairs? Oh, there we go. Hopefully she's fine, yeah. New system in place, I assume?
Hey, Nahida! And Hat Guy's here too! Traveler, Paimon.
What's going on here?
Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing concern for my physical and mental well-being.
Nahida cares about her son, you know, adopted son.
The
Yeah.
Traveler told Paimon all about that. We've both been very worried about you. Are you feeling alright?
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. Truth is, I'm doing much better than you might imagine.
Okay.
If we can just get to the bottom of Dottoro's intentions, we can minimize his negative influence.
Okay.
That's the sort of thing I excel at.
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It seems like having you enroll in the Bahumana was a truly inspiring
Yeah,
move.
you going to school was a great decision.
I can really see the positive influence.
Observe, a classic Sumeru specialty. Chalking everything up to education and learning.
It's like one of those parents. Oh, you see? This is the good thing about university. This is what it... I think I'm gonna go now. Tomorrow I need to wake up early. Alright then, Constellation. You have a good night now. Yeah, it's already 12:40 here, so I'm gonna keep going until I get through the main quest. Hopefully not too long still.
To be honest, even
prologue,
I can sense the change in you.
Everything Dottore said to you was a way to manipulate your mind. Fortunately, you're no longer under his sway.
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer.
Yeah.
It's all a matter of phrasing, and it comes down to what standards you measure yourself by. For a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal. But if you choose to call yourself a late bloomer, it sounds more like you consider yourself human.
However you see yourself, well done.
Yeah.
All right. I see what you mean.
Anyway, what's your next step?
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Everything else can wait. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still things in the city I need to help out with. I'll be heading there now.
Alright. Bye-bye, Skana. Alright. Oh, literally.
I'm so happy that Haggai is doing better, but what about you, Nahida? How are you holding up? The Pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul.
Right.
The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally subsided. All that was left were the parts underground. Now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul. The situation was contained before it got out of hand, so Tevat's most vital information
So, in a way, we burned down Irminsul, aka we burned down the first server, and then we got a new server up and running with Aru. Now, does it have all the functions and everything?
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it? How will you cope now that it's gone?
I assume it's gonna be the same.
There's no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to Irminsul has been severed and transposed onto Aru.
Transfer program to a new computer. There we go.
Can do things like that?
Apparently so.
They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. The goddess of flowers, Nabu Malikata, once claimed that she too could perform feats beyond the reach of mere mortals.
Okay. So, the goddess of flower was also another angel or something like similar to Nicole?
Much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels. Her and Nicole really are both fascinating and magnificent.
So, does that mean your situation is stable now?
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become the new Irminsul, and the essence of my existence has been bound to
yeah,
it.
new computer, yeah.
The wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single, unified entity. Should we ascribe this all to fate, or is it merely fortune?
Whatever it is, the important thing is that you're okay, Nahida.
Yeah.
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here. Greetings, traveler in Paimon.
Any issues?
Mr. Nevis, do you have something urgent to say?
Yes, there's something I need to report. We've received a message from Snezhnaya.
Oh. Nafis hands a letter to Nahida, who reads it.
The Fatui Harbinger, the rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries.
The roosters. Not sure which number is that. Oh, they're responding.
His stance is that, following the unrest and nod cry, Dottore was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarni Palace.
Right.
No less than can be expected.
Trying to, calm the diplomatic situation outside.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own harbingers.
Hey, the heavy price is Naya.
The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, they will deal with Dottore subordinates in accordance with
The
Snezhnayan law,
subordinates?
holding all those involved in his crimes
But
accountable.
then it's all Dottore, right?
Additionally, they are supplying relief funds and supplies, which are already en route. They hope this will aid in Sumeru's reconstruction.
Can we trust them though? I don't know. I guess we better trust them for now, yeah.
Sounds like he's got an answer for everything.
True. But as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly effective.
Yeah.
Completely watertight, both in logic and sentiment.
Yeah, it's like they're already responding to not taking actions like that. So people are gonna be like, okay, they're fine-ish.
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru. There is much that I will keep in my heart.
It's not like his subordinate had a choice. Yeah, Dottore's subordinates, like, they're gonna be forces. And then Snezhnaya's been throwing punishments on the subordinate as well. That feels a bit cruel, don't you think?
The
Yeah.
matter of Dottore can be seen as settled for now. We are sure to cross paths again in the future, and in that light, Snezhnaya would do well to uphold their responsibilities and keep a tight rein over their actions.
Right.
If Irminsul burned, the flow of fate now carries many more possibilities. I will be watching carefully.
What do you mean by the flow of it now carries more possibilities? Does that mean that the arrow is that the Heavenly Principle can control fate, right? Does that mean that the Heavenly Principle lost control of the arrow, the new Irminsul?
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter. Dendro Archon, will you eat with us once this matter is dealt with? Everyone wishes to celebrate together.
Like
Your
the
presence
Heavenly
will be most welcome.
Like the Heavenly Principle can control the fate, right? Was Irminsul controlling fate as well? Was it the Irminsul or was it the Heavenly Principle, That like the fate system, right? There's a fate system. Was it Irminsul or was it another system or something? Can't remember.
Of course!
Yeah.
Junior Zod, Sino, and Hypatia all told me the same thing. If there isn't enough room for everyone, we can arrange back-to-back feasts.
What a wonderful idea. That just leaves the question of what we should eat.
What do you mean why we should? I think it's Irminsul. Okay, so assuming it's Irminsul, does that mean if after we transfer everything away from Irminsul to this new system, this new Aru, is it still under like the Heavenly Principle's control, or is like the fate system is like inactive already? Or is it still active but now it's like underneath his full control? As Wanderer changed his fate by removing all memories. Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Not more tomatoes, surely.
More? Dendro Archon, what do you mean by more tomatoes?
Yeah.
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city, I can even hear them arguing in the fields. Since you see them so often, you must hear about tomatoes even more than I do.
Tomatoes? I still led him to meeting the Traveler, so fate was controlled. Yeah, anyway. The fate is like, you must have these events here, and here. Even though he delete everything, the events will say like, this part must be here, this part must be here, kind of situation, yeah.
Tomatoes. The word has a certain magic to it. Like the autumn fur of a sumpter beast swirling in the wind, sometimes flying up my nose.
Nahida, where you going with this? Nahida is like a bit like, I wonder, what happens if you do this?
Tomatoes.
Guys?
What can we make with tomatoes?
You too. Can we talk about tomatoes later?
Wait, why tomatoes?
Now it's not in balance. Means more chance for Traveler to get stronger. Ooh, that'll be more interesting. Oh, maybe the ice one will be the final one. Final ability for Traveler. He did get a gun, so maybe that's So it does mean he gets stronger. I remember I see the trailer. He holding a gun.
Still have somewhere we need to visit. You'll have plenty of time to think it over before I return.
Does this mean you're going to Natlan? Meet them there in person. It will require a long
As
journey.
the fate of this world is limiting his power. Oh, so with limited gun, watch him go Super Saiyan.
I know. but this is necessary. I must go myself.
I assume we're going to Mavioka, yeah.
Paimon, we'll set off as soon as you're ready. Is that alright?
Sure.
Let's go.
We'll be ready whenever you are.
You'll hear no objections from Paimon.
Yeah.
We should grab some snacks along the way, though. It'll be just like going on a long holiday.
go.
Wonderful. I'm looking forward to this so much.
I assume we're going to Mavioka, you know, regarding the Geonosis. Oh, is it?
Netland is such a lively place.
Ah, welcome to Netland, Nahida. Super Saiyan. Super Saiyan strong, Super Saiyan something something.
Super cheerful and
No, I
positive,
gotta go.
I can see that. There are people outside exercising
fast.
at all hours. Such a healthy way of life.
You came. Welcome, welcome.
Where
You
was
must
the
be
journey?
hungry from your journey. Would you
Speed
like
up
something
there
to eat?
because any more longer the XP is it's gonna be 3 o'clock in the morning. Yeah.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Right.
We've been eating the whole way here. We had a mushroom platter,
Oh my
sapseed
god.
stew, butter braised chicken, Hadasara pudding.
Okay, Paimon, you had too much already.
Paimon's positively stuffed.
Time to have a diet, yeah.
All right, all right. No need for all that detail. I'm starting to get hungry myself.
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's got an appetite. Then I'll head out for a meal together.
That was a lot, yeah. Butter,
Sounds like a plan.
I heard.
Let's find
yeah.
somewhere to sit down.
So regarding the Geonosis, yeah, we lost it.
I should tell you, I already have some sense of why you've come.
Why's that, Malika?
To say thank you.
Thank you.
Your senses are spot on. But on top of that, we also feel guilty.
Ah, to say thank you.
Because the pyronosis has vanished. I sensed its loss.
Ah, okay.
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis.
Ah, that's strange.
Not even any trace of it burning to ash.
Why did it just burn until it disappeared, you know?
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least. Perhaps the pyronosis's disappearance is simply a knock-on effect of the impact it's had on a certain strand of fate.
Disappearance simply a knock-on effect on the impact it had on the certain strains. Damn, Sarisa is gonna take action. Ooh. Oh, it's already in her head. Ooh. Oh, that's a possibility. Maybe one of the Regator's actual spy went and grabbed it, didn't it? Because Regator did plan more, Sarah. So only now he activate one of the more to go and collect it, yeah?
There's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time, there was to be no returning, only giving. Pure and simple.
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase.
Yeah.
We use it to express gratitude for the smallest of things. Yet, when faced with a kindness too immense to describe, we use exactly the same words. It's not that we lack other means of expression. It's that when we truly need to express our feelings, the simplest and purest words are always the most powerful.
But if it's destroyed, she said to be cold on this topic will not fear to start a war. Yeah, honestly, a lot of things could happen. Like Mavioka said, it could be potential for Irminsul loss. Perhaps the pyrogenesis disappearing is simply a knock-on effects on the impact it had on certain strain of fate. Maybe.
You're right.
Maybe
In
that's...
that land, we prefer simple expressions too. Companionship, friendship, support. They might not sound fancy, but the sentiment behind them is sincere.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for the deepest wisdom of all.
Mavioka doing this post, the little kid try to follow her.
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm. I'm glad to see you're doing well.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before we begin, we felt it was important to come here and speak with you.
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt that seeing you, in a sense, is like basking in warm sunlight.
That's a nice way of putting it. To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight? The weather's beautiful today.
Are we just gonna light on you?
What a great idea! Paimon's gonna lie back and soak up some rays.
Hey. Grab the sun, so our little Nahida tree can grow nice and big. Oh. And down he goes.
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
And where might that be?
Mondstadt. Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kali had come from the goddess of flowers, but I kept it a secret. Those remains weren't hurting Kali, not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her.
Deep
A
yearning?
yearning for an ordinary life. A yearning to hold on to the hard-won happiness she now enjoys. With someone like her, I have a responsibility to keep her secret.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Right.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness. Every child grows up, but even as adults, they are still children in the eyes of certain people.
Oh, just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little kid.
Isn't he a little kid?
Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves.
You hear that, Paimon? You hear that?
Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid. Or more like looking after, in her case. Anyway, we'll always be there to watch out for our friends.
Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with wonderful things. That's because I'm no longer a trainee.
And are we ending with
I'm now an
Cole's
official forest ranger.
letter to
Impressive, right?
to Sucrose?
Sino
Yeah.
said that official rangers sound much tougher than trainees. Though he did say it was already pretty tough to start out with. You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't worry, it's all been
Yeah.
taken care of.
Finally.
We're heading to Mondstadt soon.
Yeah, the prologue is
so if
longish
you're
as
free,
well.
Maybe we could meet up? Plus, it's not just me. A few of us are going. Hey, do you still remember that time we all got together? You know, when we all went to the Windbloom Festival? It'll be just like that.
And no, it still goes. 2 days later, by the Gate of Monsters. Oh my god, the prologue is going really long.
Is that...
Don't you say it! Is that the great Vyuvyastra? Behold, the great Vyuvyastra, General Mahamatra.
Tainari is going like, oh, congratulations, Tari. You have now become a new signer with all your puns and everything.
How times have changed. I wasn't expecting you to beat me to the punchline. You've changed.
Congratulations, Tainari.
You've really upped the aggression in your battle against Sino's jokes.
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
Congratulations, Tainari. Oh, you have now 2 signer. 3 even if you include yourself.
For the love of...
Hi, you guys.
Paimon, you're right on time.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Kale.
Hey.
Sucrose, it's been so long.
I have not upgraded Sucrose, by the way. I should really go upgrade her.
I've been well. Everything's going great. What about you? Are you still busy?
Not at the moment. Oh, right. That juicer you gave us works amazing. Farzan loves it.
Seriously? That's wonderful. I don't suppose you drew up a detailed test report. Oh, what fruits did you use? How's the
Sucrose.
texture of the final product?
Sucrose.
Sucrose, you might want to try asking your questions one at a time.
Albedo! Paimon didn't see you there!
Hello, Albedo.
It's been a while since all of us were together like this. How about we follow the same plan as last time?
The card
Good
games?
idea, my friend. You never disappoint.
So, what are your identities this time?
Don't remind him.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official Forest Ranger Kale. The rest of us are simply her humble travel companions.
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on some corny, heartwarming premise.
Oh, is our story not heartwarming? If I recall correctly, there was even a scene like this in King of Invocations.
There we go. He's talking about a card game again.
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also about tough, impressive-sounding job titles. At least that's what I think.
You more? The prologue is still longish as well. Oh my god. You, Colette, and I meet with the Knight of Favonius. After exchanging one greetings, you at the library, right?
You're here already? I'm still giving Dodoco a little trim.
Hey,
I
Nico.
won't be a moment.
A trim? Does Dodoco need haircuts too?
Really?
Of course. It's important to know how to take loving care of the apples of your eye.
I'm so pretty. A bit too long, I feel like, but yeah, you know what? At least you get to see Nico again. Oh. Pardon me, guys.
All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an angel, and angels are, in a way, the guardians of all Teyvat.
Oh, right! Well, that's definitely an impressive-sounding job title.
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool-sounding lines.
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Albedo's like, oh, help me give me one too.
Of course.
Clearly, my lines are pretty amazing, wouldn't you say?
Miss Nicole.
Kale? You seem a little nervous.
Right, about to
I
review the
was just
truth.
wondering, who was the person you mentioned who needed their wish fulfilled?
Wish? What do you mean?
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over. She said a friend of hers had a wish that needed my help to come true.
Oh.
Well, you never mentioned that before. All we knew was that you'd arranged to meet in Mondstadt. But we thought it had something to do with the god remains.
To be fair, everything I told you was true.
Okay.
Anyway, my friend is waiting.
Oh, is it Alice? Are we
Come
gonna see
on,
Alice?
Let's pay her a visit.
I see. We're gonna meet Alice. Her friend, right? Beneath the great tree in Windrise. Oh.
Huh? You're...
Surprised?
Oh,
I bet you weren't
Little Par.
expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this beautiful tree in a faraway
It's our
land.
wife.
An oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides.
Okay.
That saying falls somewhat flat here in Mondstadt, given that everywhere is already so lush and green.
Okay.
Par, what are you doing here?
Yeah.
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring me here and then invite Kale to come.
Oh, then again, she has the goddess, the flower goddess's remains, so...
The prologue to this story is that I have a wish.
Okay.
It has stirred within my heart for centuries. Millennia, even. Originally, it was merely Al-Ahmar's lie.
Okay.
But now it has become reality.
Could this be...
related to the goddess of flowers?
Yeah.
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you. I can't tell you how glad I am to see you here.
Okay.
And now I have seen you, and peered into your heart. You have experienced hardships and suffered setbacks. The torment an ordinary person might expect to face has befallen you threefold. This is the source of your resilience.
Okay.
But beneath all this, I've witnessed the seeds of desire. You yearn to return to the simple life you once knew, do you not?
Okay.
I do. I want to throw away everything that isn't mine.
But how do you decide what is yours? The scars that others carve into your flesh? The kindness and love they
Okay.
inscribe?
Where are we going with this?
Are these things not yours as well?
Is she gonna take out the god's
They
remain?
are. This is something I've talked about with Miss Nicole. Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards. I just want to live as an ordinary human. Anything beyond that isn't mine.
Don't you want anything from the remains of the goddess of flowers?
She gave me a revelation once.
Okay.
I think that's already more than enough.
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. Your brief life has taught you to hold on to everything good, to home in on kindness.
Okay.
How fascinating. You're nothing like Nabu Malikata. and you're certainly not her.
Of course not. I'm not some great and powerful being, Miss Lilopar.
Yet I am a Jinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere and love her. My wish is to see her one last time, to give everything for her. Kale, can you do this for me?
But her remains won't be easy to remove. Are you sure this is what you want?
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you willing to do something for the soul of this lonely, wandering woman?
I'm willing.
Okay.
But look,
permission granted.
you know nothing about me. Even if you have heard the stories about me, all you would know is that I was rightly punished for the many evil deeds I committed.
What did you do?
Ah, so you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling, and still you're willing to do something for me. Life has been cruel to you, and yet you've learned to be kind. My dear young lady, to repay your kindness, I too must play my part.
Okay.
Are you sure about this, Lilopar?
I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, the world can burn to ashes, the universe be engulfed in flame. I care about nothing else.
All right.
And you, Kale, I can give you a gift. You'll become just another ordinary human.
But Miss Lilopar, what will happen to you?
My wish will be fulfilled, and I can die happy.
Oh.
Why would you wish for that?
He wants to end it all?
A long,
Right.
unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it, yet it brings torment to one who has. My remains are scattered across the yellow sands, but my soul can find no peace. Since you've promised to grant my wish, give me that release. Allow the dying to die, and let the dead rest in peace. You have my thanks.
All right, then.
Kale, there's no pressure on you. What she said, it's all true. A wish is a genuine desire, after all.
It's as if you want to use the last of your life to give me a better future.
Nothing so selfless. We'll be using our futures to fulfill each other's wishes. This is a noble act. A beautiful and secret transaction between two women.
I understand. Miss Lilopar, I'm ready.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace.
Okay.
Mistress. People say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain. How foolish of them. For me, devotion is beautiful, pure and painless.
Oh.
Devotion is
This is
my
another
love.
same here. The potion for the goddess of flower.
Thank you.
With that, so in Lilopar. Lilopar. No, our wife.
Lilopar.
She got the good side of XP. We can now get a new wife. Yeah. I'm gonna put a ring on Nicole.
She left, carrying the blessing of flowers.
Kale, are you alright?
I'm fine. Now that the remains are gone, I don't actually feel any different at all.
Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now. They simply exist.
Wait for me, my dead
Besides,
Farina.
I can
My dear
sense a
Farina.
deep yearning within her.
Dear, not dead. Okay.
Kale must have already received what she was yearning for.
I'm doing fine. I feel relaxed. There's really no need to worry.
Then my wish has come true, too.
To become ordinary?
That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few more. For instance, I want to protect the people I meet and help them find happiness. That sort of thing.
Let's help Nicole fulfill her
So
wish.
between
Yeah.
Miss Lilopar and me?
Wonderful.
Oh,
Isn't
I
it?
pressed a bit too fast there.
I feel so fantastically happy.
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next? What do you want to do when we get back to town?
Kale, Look who I've brought to see you.
Hey!
Hey, Kale! I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret event. How come you started without me?
Huh? Oh no, it's nothing like that. We were just saying goodbye to an old friend.
Really? Who?
Long story.
The old me.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for that? Because we knew the old you so we could witness the change?
Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her into the air, and she became a fluffy pink cloud, floating into the sky, before disappearing forever.
Do you think, maybe up in the sky, she has friends waiting for her with test tubes, flasks, and bows?
Sure, Sukla. Alright.
When you put it like that, it doesn't sound so bad after all.
What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think maybe that's right. At least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that a happy ending.
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger, and I feel like I can finally accomplish things by myself. Surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend like this fascinating? Always growing, always thriving like a plant. I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely. I know the weakness that kept me company will one day leave me too. But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step. To walk towards the new me.
And with that, so ends the Archon quest. Hey, nice. Okay, the prologue I felt like I was a bit long-ish. Could do with a bit of cutting there, I feel like. But then again, this is this is Hoyover's Chinese game, and I find a lot of Chinese games, oh, at least a lot of gacha games, Chinese gacha games, they like to go very long-ish at times, which is annoying at times. But yeah, I still like it. Besides the kind of longish, you know, I love it. Oh wow, it's already 1 o'clock and 10 minutes. Ugh. It's a long way. Did I get all my stuff already? Yeah, nice. And with that, yeah. So, let me end it here for now. It is late, so next stream is tomorrow. I'll be streaming. You should sleep, yes. A new day awaits tomorrow. That is true, XP. So yeah, next stream is tomorrow. I'll be streaming another gacha games involving the Wuthering Waves, where it also involves quite a long dialogue. Although it's much shorter than Genshin, I have to say. Although sometimes it's overly dramatically long dialogues as well. Yeah, I have to say a lot of gacha games feel like that. You know, their dialogues always tend to go long. Okay, anyway, enough of me yapping. So yeah, I should end it here for tonight. If you guys like tonight's stream, yeah, give it a like and subscribe to my channel. There have lots, and yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you to XP for being here with me throughout the whole night, and also thank you to everybody else here. And have a good night, everyone. Have a good night.